press the live button.
And I'm setting it up so we'll be live on YouTube for the next session.
Okay. Dual streaming?
Yep.
I need to figure that out myself. I want to try it.
It's not expensive. You just look at another stream.
I really love you guys.
Okay.
It just, for some reason, I tried to set it up last night. And YouTube was like, all right, you have to wait 24 hours before we let you stream. And I'm like, what?
Summer goes down this fight. She's gonna she's gonna take a long trip to strengthen herself and develop her own self. So she's no longer angry anymore, and we're gonna get a new character.
Yeah, it wasn't just tasked to you. It was tasked to you and your compatriots.
Okay. So I'm not alone in this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Test your metal. And he also
Leave
warned you
my
not
dice
to quit.
alone.
He also warned you not to quit.
Yes. And don't listen to songs.
Yes.
Oh, that's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of us are close range fighters.
Everybody can be seen on stream.
There we go.
Just a little scoop. Yes. So, last session, you guys dealt with quite a number of interesting things.
The fellas got both wings back.
Yes. Grace and Summer have bonded.
You ever shut up?
Okay, the light from the thing is like shining brightly in Darren's face.
Sorry.
I'm surprised that it's that bright.
It's just like that angle. See.
No, it's just got a mini nuclear
You can
reactor.
turn it off. I just turned it on because of the smoke.
It's pretty hot.
It's a wax melt. What else do you expect?
Actually, you could get a fighter barbarian too.
I
Alright.
for your own mental state.
Oh.
I was something to fight.
No, it's okay. I know it's a good
No.
I already did.
No, it's because I have a chance to play my one NPC that I keep saying that I would never play again.
Yeah.
In two
Oh
sessions.
my god, I have an idea.
Landor Luna?
Some of these
No.
aren't even active right now. For instance,
Well, they don't have armor my size. Well, I can grow bigger, and the armor can shrink with me.
That's pretty smart.
I don't think that.
But yeah, for if she's using her giant.
But what if it naturally was bigger? Shrink.
Oh no.
What you're wearing grows with you.
It would
It was a smart idea. Okay,
what you did was
I tried.
But it returns back to its original size.
Which is twice your size.
Yeah, it's still bigger.
You shrink back and you're like
Use the
surrounded by armor.
unless it's a magical armor that automatically, shapes to you like some armors do in D&D.
Yeah. I mean,
We're getting magic items. I already have my choice.
I don't
know
have my
what you
magic
want.
item.
You want the legendary
Wait, my necklace, I think.
Bowie knife of
Oh. That character's not existent yet.
Legendary doing Oh.
You saw the video I posted on Facebook.
Okay, anyway.
That's my next
Oh.
character.
as
It's
you
the
all
multi-tool,
make your
but-
way through the city, heading back to the tavern. Let me pull.
Could I stop by the armory?
You can indeed.
You just can't have that item in your world. It's too risky.
Yeah, because then you'd have to introduce artificers.
No. That's just a magical item.
Yes, as you make your way to the Bolt District.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Were you serious about the shooting the chickens thing? That's all I need. I'd be perfectly okay with doing it.
You'd also need a bow that could do it,
Oh,
Well, any boat
which
would
would
do
be
it.
specialized.
Specialized for shooting chickens off.
Specifically roosters. He fires a rooster.
Yeah.
But
I think you have an idea of
you
what
were
it
heading
is.
towards. Which one was it? The craft shop.
Gosh.
Morleans.
Trooper.
So, as you make your way through, pull up.
I am not a joker. I mean with that.
Past town square,
Serious.
well, city square, and into the Bolt district. You actually do see a group of people seemingly bustling around the grinning ogre.
That's the tavern.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because there's a pie eating
the
contest taking place.
head of Sir Morlian kind of sticking out the door, looking towards the tavern from his shop.
The owner of the armory.
Well, the craft shop.
Yeah, the craft.
I took my shit.
He makes them.
Okay.
Are we all together again?
You guys were about to meet up.
Oh, okay.
All heading in the
Well,
same
we're all
direction.
together because we were meeting with. I was with
Yes.
her at the.
So we're all together, I guess, at this point.
Yes.
Okay.
Why don't you
But
just
you all
keep
see
your
this
armor and just have
bustling
them kind of
around.
split your wing?
The grinning ogre. Bit of a rowdy group seems to have made their way into town. What you can tell, none of them seem familiar.
A rowdy group, you say?
Other than you do see Captain Breeze standing outside. What looks to be an odd thing put where her hand once was, but almost in a way that holds a book perfectly
Oh,
in place.
so it's like a book hand.
Kind of.
It's basically got like a. It's basically like this, and with like this that holds the book open for her.
Yeah, but you can tell it has a bit of a magic to it.
Oh, they must have went to Shavadra.
Yeah, like a mechanic. Yeah.
Oh, Palport. Yeah.
Close.
Close but no cigar. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah. But as you keep making your way closer, you can hear, "Oi, that was my drink you spilled, you rowdy pile of crap," and people going back and forth, screaming at one another until you suddenly hear a punch as a man suddenly stumbles backwards, and as you can see, that just happens to be a very familiar face.
The Grace.
No.
Damn. I was about to pour this fucking
Shush.
Good idea. Let me pull this up because I've been going through a bunch of stuff today.
About to start perfect.
You just shake the feet.
No, I took Mage Sword.
I pulled it.
I don't know if I was able to take a feat, so
Well,
I went to level
You'd be
2.
level 4 in something if
No.
you multiply.
Well, if you're a fighter, you could get it at 6, 8.
True.
Where did it go?
Not really, but
You get like 4 feats.
yeah.
What do you get? Well, it's because they don't really get any innate magic stuff. But they give you the feats so you can do more cool stuff.
Yeah.
It's Captain Bellamy.
Getting the shit smacked out of him?
You only heard one punch, and you see him kind of stumbling out of the crowd. A bit of blood dripping down out of his right
I catch him.
corner of his mouth.
We're a couple hundred feet
Oh.
away.
You're still about like 300-400 feet away easily.
Oh, damn. Never mind then.
But you can tell by the hat. It was very much Captain Barbosa.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what was his term later on?
Well, he was like
Oh,
admiral or something. Like that.
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't that. It was something more fancy.
Yeah, it was a fancy
Yeah.
title.
I'm not sure.
Commodore.
Yeah, Commodore Barbarossa.
Yeah, more of a Commodore's hat.
Yeah.
But you see him wipe the blood, wipe his mouth. As you can see, bits of red kind of spattering off his hand as he
From
wipes
300
it.
feet away?
I charge.
Same.
And you then see him spit as you see him charge back into the giant rowdy group.
What
as you
was
get
he
closer.
again? What race was he?
He's human.
I don't remember if we.
For some reason, I imagine him being a lizard folk. I don't know why.
You are in town. You met up with Grace and Summer.
Alright, so I'm 300 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a direwolf up chewing up my fucking butt flies.
And
Go to
breaking
the
things.
armory.
Yes. So
They're fixable.
If you're being disrespectful, they probably wouldn't look at
They skittled with these hands.
Are they spectral?
There's spectral at the bottom.
Okay, so they are physical spectral.
They're like Dame Allen's wings. We're talking about how Telfell's wings.
that's
That's a lot of damage.
I'm awake.
Hey,
it's all okay.
at least you didn't have a tropical smoothie on that
But
table.
all my decks are everywhere. I'm gonna do a different one.
A few in the kitchen.
There are.
Why did that
I
happen?
don't know.
That's the one that's missing the metal piece.
Oh. So it just went. Boop.
Yeah, it just. It made it seppuku.
It decided I'm not gonna be a table no more.
I think that's all of them.
I'll figure it out because I have.
Mm.
Oh, there.
Oh, okay.
I'll figure it out real quick.
Oh, I see.
So,
I'm not gonna do anything. It's just
as you hear this rowdiness, what do you guys want to do?
I
he
tried.
wants to go to the armor shop.
Charging. Enter mildly quickly as most people
Go to the
have
armory.
surrounded this area.
You don't
have
have
to-
Well,
to.
surrounded
Go after-
the entrance to the tavern.
Fly overhead and watch it.
All right.
Hey, fella, can you airdrop me in from up? Can you airdrop me in?
I don't think I can lift you.
I weigh like 100 pounds sopping wet.
Fair decision. But as you start getting closer and closer,
I don't want to put
you're starting to hear more and more of what's
Where are
happening
the
in here.
That's fair.
People cheering, other people seemingly trying to coach
Mhm.
the people obviously fighting one another.
So is it?
One, hit him in the gut! Take out the legs! People just stammering over one another with what they are telling each of the combatants to do. One of them, twist it!
That's what I was going for.
Go for the nut.
Okay, shush.
As when you get towards the shop, you see the owner kind of confused, like, oh, hello.
I was gonna leave this for later. Alright. Hi, sorry to disturb you.
You missing guy?
I don't know yet.
It's fine. Just curious what's happening over there.
I am too, but I would like to browse your wares at least.
Of course.
I'll figure out what's going on when I get out.
Be my guest. I will be right at the door if you need anything.
How long are you gonna be open?
Another hour or two.
Hopefully I'll be back.
Sounds good. As he keeps, like, he barely is, like, kind of looking towards you, but trying to,
Yeah.
like, keep
Just put your dice here.
bouncing his
So
eyes
about to
back
point
towards
over
the issue.
to this fight now.
No, you're good. I
And
found all of them.
Bigsby's the one that gets there first overhead.
Mhm.
Could I kind of use my wings to like dash?
Like, bolster yourself.
Yeah.
They would come out.
She just flew around the freaking city.
No.
They thought you were a really big bird.
I guess he's
But
saying
did
like,
you,
did you
would
want
they
to
be able to
expose
make
yourself?
out it's exactly you?
That's her.
This would confirm.
Actually, you know what? I believe I have Lawn Strider. Yeah, I have Lawn Strider. And
Yeah,
I haven't
you
used my
can use that.
runes yet, so I'm gonna use my Lawn Strider rune.
Those grapes, Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah.
What the heck? I didn't know they made just individual.
They
Yeah.
also
I'd
make
try one.
big
Yeah.
Sour Patch Kids. But
I
they're
do
not-
love the big kids.
They're not huge kids. They're just like a little bit bigger than Sour Patch.
Okay.
It's weird.
Those are grapes.
It's grapes.
That's all.
A little underwhelming.
I love
They
that.
aren't. They aren't. They're intentionally not that sour. They even say on here they're like not so sour. So
We all get
Basically, you can see from above, the crowd is partially covering the outside of the doors in a half circle. As you can see this fight, you can see Captain Bellamy on the outside of the door punching inwards. But you can't see the other combatants. He is standing inside the building, but the door is
I'll
held
fly
open. Well, it's about like a 13 to 14 foot doorway, so you could fit.
I know.
As you see this large, oafish, orcish woman,
Oh, just yeah, I had a good time.
blistering in
Is
muscles
it-
and just sheer body mass.
It's not Frustra, is it?
No.
Okay. It's not.
But this woman is.
No,
huge
Fustra
in
is
comparison
the
to
half-orc
Captain
Goliath woman.
You see her, her cotton clothes are sopping wet, and an empty tankard is sitting on the floor about 5 to 6 feet away from her,
Like a drunken brawl, then
pretty much.
I lay it on her head.
As a what?
A bird.
What kind of bird?
Yeah,
you know.
A swallow.
whatever's native to the area.
Up here, it
A
would be
barn
like
owl?
barn owls.
No, it'd be snow owl.
I'm not like a big bird, you know. You're
A bird.
unless there's giant birds here.
There are.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't suggest
Well, I
landing
still live
on
with
her
small
head as-
birds.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest landing on her head as a
I'd say probably a swallow.
Yeah, something like that.
She's as you go to land, you see Bellamy kind of look up, confused, as she just comes down in a powerful slam directly into the center of his chest as he was taken off guard by an owl.
No.
We'll say you're a small barn owl.
Yeah.
The screech owl.
Yeah. As you can hear his chest, all the air leaving his lungs, as he topples backwards.
We
laying
just
on the
meet up
ground,
and
his
then
eyes
it's like, okay, her
open,
turn.
just
Tap out, tap out.
trying to get his breath back.
We get there, we're just like, tap out, tap out.
It's like laying on his chest.
She's got a bad at you all.
I mean, I'll just fly on the bell.
I'll walk up with Grace because I assume she's not sprinting like Summer.
Yeah, no, Grace does not get that much of a.
Yeah, we'll do
What
a
about
casual.
Matilda?
You both make it there as you hear the punch to the chest, and
Tap out,
it
tap
sounds like
out.
a man losing all breath in his system.
Tefal just gonna squeeze through the crowd to get to the
It's
front.
not tap out, it's tap me in.
Yeah, you're able to do that, but it takes you
Tap in, tap in.
about like 30, 40 seconds to really push through.
Or me.
Move, bitch, get out of my way.
You do it
Can I tell like we knew this crew, right? Like some of these people.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just like inner squabbles? Is
You
it-
don't recognize.
Is it a good old fashioned friendly brawl?
No. You can tell that the crew that you know is now at this point being like, Captain, get up! You can't let her do this to you. You're the captain of the vessel.
Do we want to be honorary? Do we
Sounds
want to be
like
honorary
you-
crew members?
Yes.
Are we gonna be honorary crew members?
I'll only use my fists. And
That's all I use.
I'm not proficient with them.
Same.
But you can hear them calling it out almost like they're kind of worried.
Mhm.
And the only voice you hear backing up this orcish woman are all speaking a different language.
What
What
kind of language?
does
What
my?
language is everybody speaking?
I have the comprehend circlet. Which the last.
You understand.
I know big words.
Well,
I know elf, dwarves, and giants.
They're speaking orcish.
So
So-
would I
Common, Draconic, and
be
Sylvan.
able to?
Celestial, Abyssal, Infernal, Sylvan, Dwarvish, and Forgotten.
Nobody knows.
You
what-
two don't know shit. You two don't
I'll
know.
like talk about
But
Definitely
you hear them
this
being
one.
like,
Yeah, I know
Good.
the words.
show this lousy
big
human
words.
what it means to actually be
Ooh!
a pirate.
Please tell me you said that. Please tell me you said that he called him a lousy human. Please tell me you said that right now.
Give me a second.
Yeah, we did. We were running.
Well, you probably got split up in this crowd.
Oh, that's fair.
Because Hilfelda pushed her way through. A lousy human, you say?
Who said that?
You see about 15 orc eyes suddenly lock onto you. As you see this, like, 9-foot tall woman standing in the center, shirt drenched in what looks to be ale, and, like, getting ready to do an almost coup de grace punch on Captain Bellamy.
I'm gonna roll an intimidation.
Yeah, you're
it's
seeing this
your-
punch, like, coming towards you.
You get a first
I-
point of view.
I'm gonna roll an intimidation check.
Go for it. What are you saying?
A lousy human, eh? Like what I just said.
Okay.
That's a 12.
They don't really seem phased. As one just kind of
That's fine.
We can.
And then
lousy
someone would just be
and
like,
worthless in Orcish and spits on the ground.
I rage and I punch her in the face.
I also punch her in the face. And in the face.
No, Hilfelda's gonna try to stop you.
No, it's too
We're on
late.
the other side
Yep,
of the
It's too
Hilfelda's
late.
gonna try to stop
You don't know where I am.
Yeah, you guys were inside.
I'm-
What's the problem?
Oh, I walked in to the thing, into the circle.
Yeah, so did he.
So did I.
So I see him now.
I uppercut her chin.
You can try.
You can certainly.
I'm gonna
try.
flip kick her.
I do it recklessly.
No. If he does it, I'm
I
not
got an
going to
18 and a 19 plus
Oh.
plus 9. Oh,
Uh,
plus 8. Yeah.
Give me a damage roll. I think what?
It's a
Don't be
D4
fast,
plus strength.
D4 plus strength.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's just your strength modifier.
I think it is just
Yeah.
1. plus
Yeah,
your
if you're not
strength.
proficient.
Yeah.
For me, it's a D4.
I hit her for 6.
Yeah.
I thought 20s was 5.
Yeah.
So plus 5.
So 1 plus 5.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
As you just deck her underneath the chin, you can hear the sounding of like
Rage damage.
crunching.
Oh, rage damage, yeah.
Plus
Yeah.
2.
Plus 2.
Hey,
So 8. You
8.
can hear crunching of.
Why are you?
You're not
using
100% sure.
That was
but
his
could
fist.
be like
I know. Why are
jawbone
you using
or
a sword at
two.
all? Just 8
up
damage
until
to
you
the
see
face
her
every
face kind of
time.
hit the ground. She spits. You see one of her tusks is now sitting on the ground.
And then I bonus action kick her in between the legs. Just
Wow, going for the split, bro.
You're a womble.
I could've-
Actually,
I could've
she's
said
9
the
feet
other
tall.
one.
I headbutt her and
You're human. You're like right here on her.
yeah. That's a 19 plus 8.
Yeah, hit.
All
can
right.
I try to construct?
For
Just
8
Okay.
more
another 8
damage.
more damage. Right.
As you, where are you hitting her?
In the groin. Boing loins.
She's a woman.
She has an attack.
So in the
The pelvic bone.
yeah, the pelvic bone.
You see her eyes suddenly,
Oh, maybe she's got something down
and then she kind of like buckles a little bit.
Plot twist.
there.
No,
Boris.
I know. One of my friends got kicked in the vagina, and she said it was awful.
It still hurts, guys.
Yeah.
It still fucking hurts.
It just doesn't last as long as our pain does.
18 plus
Maybe. But a 20 strength headbutt.
Yeah, he is not feeling the greatest.
So you just went like this.
I'm trying to intervene. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to get in between both groups and like, hey, calm down. What is going on?
Do I get another
Why are
action?
we fighting?
Second win.
In that case, Summer sees you try to
Not second
de-escalate,
answer.
Yeah.
and Summer casts friendship.
Keeps going crazy.
It fails.
I know, it's a
They're
joke.
all very much aggressive in this situation. But you're trying to intervene. You're physically able to get in between people.
Yeah.
If you really
Give
want to
me
make
a
a presence for you to
persuasion.
intervene, now is time for you to
Tell me
go.
what you're saying to try to stop.
I mean, I'm literally
You're
mindless.
big
right
and you're
now.
strength based.
I have no
I'm
like.
assuming she's just trying to get them calmed down. You're
14.
good. You're good. What are you saying?
Hey, what is going on? First off, spot.
You're gonna say that? And
No.
you just watched him
No.
literally
No.
headbutt her in the
First off,
Yeah.
what are we fighting about in
Boom!
4?
Everybody stop! Sorry.
This whelp spilled our drinks and deserves to be beaten senseless for it.
No one deserves that.
Wait, somebody give me a drink.
You weren't here. As
Too
He
bad I'm
starts to,
here
like, but as you say that, you see this man about like what looks to be eye level with you, slowly, like, you see him kind of stretching over as his cloak kind of falls over, and he starts
Say
to
when.
straighten
Say
his
when.
back.
now. Can I sleight of hand grab my axe?
Why would you do that if it's
You want.
Why would you do that if it's hand-to-hand combat?
Not hand to hand no more.
I'm still going.
I thought you were trying to de-escalate this though.
She's trying to
So he's,
use
like,
the axe
Where's
to
this guy
protect,
away?
He's
block,
within
and attack.
Do I have an
5.
action?
Then you would do this.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
flutter
actually
in
no.
front of his face.
That guy.
Or
Yeah.
this.
You didn't get punched, so yeah. You didn't get,
If you
give
want
me
my help,
Don't.
attack.
Attack roll,
And I'm just watching
That's
this.
pretty good.
I don't know.
you know what I realized?
I have a 17.
I've had
I don't know what I'm
stinging
attacking with, I
every-
guess.
You're
I'm just assuming you're like
Back there.
using it in a mindset of attacking to disorient.
I think you have Sarah.
No.
Wait, she
I'm
disoriented?
kind of like sitting, like in front of his face, kind of
Yeah,
like
trying to-
staring at him in the eyes.
Yeah, just trying to confuse him.
Mm.
It's like just
So that's why I'm like,
19,
oh, we'll see. Like, it's more of like a how much are you throwing him off?
Yeah.
Mm.
As you now see this small owl go in front of the
Can I-
man that just stood up to his full height, and he's just, get your stupid head out of my face!
It's not my pet, it's my comrade.
It's just a fucking bird as he goes to try to like slap you out of the sky.
Bear reaction turned to a bear.
Yeah.
She's like,
Can I-
oh,
How big is that bear?
Polar bear.
Well, it's a polar bear. It's
Does
large.
it count as large or
If it's a
medium?
normal bear, it's
crush
medium.
him.
probably
Well, I'm gonna be
large plus
doing possible
amulet.
bludgeoning as he now expands in size and pushes everything
Are you
away.
choosing polar bear?
If I can.
Yeah,
Because
I
you
think
did
it's-
get.
I
Do
think
I
it's
get
probably-
bonus reaction to
No,
get
polar
out
bear's
of the
not in
way,
there. I think they're
noticing that he's
considered large.
like about to transform into something else?
Give
Because
me
a regular
a
bear is
die.
medium, I think.
Where are the?
Okay, that
Spice
did not
DMD.
like that just
I'll just-
landed.
I'm probably just a
Yeah.
large brown bear.
The other one was better.
What was it?
The first one was a 10 and now
What's
it's a
your
3.
druid level?
What's that all together?
4.
Okay, so that's half that.
10?
So it's challenging 2.
I can do.
I have a +7 to insight.
That's a winter bear, not a polar
You're
bear.
not
I see.
100% what he's about to do, but you have an inkling that if Bigsby, you know him, he's probably gonna pull something weird out.
And
probably
she's
be
going
brown
to
bear.
step back.
Started out to be a
No,
polar bear.
you can do a polar bear. It's large. It's challenging 2, so you can literally just be a polar bear.
I guess I'll be a polar bear and use the amulet.
So that means you just went huge. You're huge.
You don't have the space to think to move that fast. As
Well, do
A
I still
huge
have
polar
Long
bear?
Strider? Do I have Long Strider still up?
yeah, but would you have thought that Bigsby would turn into a huge sized bear?
Well, actually, for bear, yes, but I don't know. Well, actually, no, because he does
He turns
upsize,
into a bear a lot, but
but he upsizes a lot too.
he's only upsized once.
Oh yeah, because we shot him on a cannon for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
You should have just threw Summer in there. Summer would have actually.
You can assume he turned into a polar bear, but I don't know about you.
Summer's trying to jump to see what's going on because she's so short.
Can I
also
just-
try to intimidate him?
Oh yeah,
can I
at
roll
advantage.
a dexterity save then?
Yes.
Oh well, it's not a very
That
good
is
intimidation
a
check.
dirty
Actually,
20.
It's probably not bad.
Dirty 20.
20. You're taking half damage, so 1.
I'm not even gonna mark that.
And he's taking 3
I
as
got
he's just
10.
getting blasted by
Like bear.
a huge bear, as everyone else around is also going to hit. Fail. 6. But yeah, as the doorway also starts to get you hear a cracking sound as Bigsby is now
Raven's Loft. Never mind. I don't want to.
large,
I don't want to know.
huge bear form starts cracking the wood as he suddenly goes from a bird this big to something the size of this table and just whoom, actually bigger than this
Can I
table.
see that actually in the Raven's
Nope.
Loft book?
Nope.
Please.
And you know what? He has disadvantage on this
Summer's just trying
So
to
you have
jump
a
through the
10
crowd to see
on
see the
intimidation.
Yeah. Or unless it's more for being polar bear. Trying to
It's -2, so just use yours.
yeah.
Use
He
yours.
seems more confused and a bit shaken than intimidated,
Not scared.
You get stuck mid transformation and it's an owlbear now.
as many other many of the other people in this tavern are now like scared.
I'm sure.
I think they're in that box.
Seeing a giant bear suddenly materialize from a bird. As you can see, small feathers kind of like floating down from the transformation,
You don't want to do half.
almost like the bird
because you'd be
exploded into a bear.
Can I
half
use
bear.
his opportunity
So you
of
have, like, a
surprise
small-
to get another action?
Small
Oh.
body shape.
He becomes an owl.
She's like, no. That's not
Oh no, she's still like throwing off
Oh, she is?
from the punches
Alright.
and the headbutt.
Yeah.
And the fact that Hilfello's in between you two. Wait, no. She was partially in between, but was now looking towards the other guy.
Oh god.
Uh,
Yeah.
So you were trying to get your axe.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get my axe used as the block thing, but then he said
Yeah,
just do this.
Sure, it's blocked.
Yeah, you're able to take lower damage. He's trying to get a bonus attack.
I Mike Tyson her ass and bite her ear and go,
No!
So
That you'd have to jump to go for that.
I will.
quick change. I took advantage with dex for my feet, even though I forgot I had danger sense. So I'm just gonna take observance. So I'll have to change the passive
I
perception.
mean, these people are jerks, right? Like, it's not like.
It looks like it, but at the same time, she was covered in ale.
Summer comes back.
Alright.
Summer's coming back with literally like four different pitchers of alcohol.
He just went in left liquor.
No, she's going she's going back to the middle. She's going into the middle and just being like, enough of this. If this is over alcohol, just take these on me and stop fighting like idiots.
Did you actually pay for those alcohol?
Yes.
I cancel my rage and take a mug.
You cancel your rage.
And take one. Party!
Now shut up and drink. And settle this like real people. And talk it out.
I'm still like frothing at the mouth. And I see beer. And I'm like,
Do I need to roll persuasion?
Boris is
Summer-
With that, I will give you advantage because they are what looks to be like rosy in the face. They're all pretty,
Slosh.
not like blitzed, but they've had a few.
How have I been doing this with just a +1 to persuasion this whole entire fucking time? No,
What
this
is your
the first roll. I
charisma?
have advantage.
What's your charisma?
1.
11. I have a +1. I have a 13 in my charisma because you need at least a 13 to go into paladin.
I see, gotcha.
If I'm getting punched, somebody's getting a whole fucking fight of fucking beer in their face. Because now I have weapons and they're getting radiant damage.
This woman goes to just shove you
Nope.
and try to go for a punch on Boris.
Oh no.
In that case,
No. I laugh as I'm shutting my beer.
Go for the clit.
I rage again.
She misses.
She
And
missed
she
it
like stumbles as she's still like,
in pain.
yeah, in pain on both her jaw and
I use
Oh,
silent
that's
roll
her
and dagger.
groin.
Is this is this is this stein like made out of
Yeah.
glass?
It's a It's more of like a wood stein
Okay, I'm still
with like
using it.
steel bands around
See,
it.
I should have taken Tavern Brawler because I'm about to go crazy.
Dude, you would have been great as a tavern brawler.
Yeah, I'm gonna sentinel attacker for attacking borders.
You can't get outside the door. You're too big for the door.
Isn't she in the door?
When you did that, it kind of like pushed everybody.
Oh,
So she went from in the door to now out the door. So you knocked everybody that was inside further in.
but Boris is getting a ale inside.
I was inside.
I was inside.
I'm outside.
I'm also outside.
You are stuck outside right now. These three are stuck inside. You are also.
Shut the door.
Wherever, right.
You were with Captain Bellamy, who's on the ground,
Yeah.
and
I'm-
most of his crew that's now surrounding the outside.
I'm also helping her up.
Look, I don't know who you are. Just take a drink
How bad is he?
and we'll talk it out.
He just looks like he's been
Brutalized.
beaten up a little bit.
I'm gonna use my heal. Like when I pick him up, use healing hands.
I was just gonna treat him. Save your healing hands for later.
You're stuck inside.
No, I'm stuck outside with you.
Yeah, it's those three.
Okay.
Yeah.
But as you heal him, you see him brush off his lapel and pick up his hat off the ground and like tighten it onto his head. And he's like,
I'll walk
that
up.
bitch is about to get what's coming to her. As he
Uh-huh.
goes to crack his knuckle.
Hassan, first off.
Yeah, I'll
He
walk
bumped
up.
into me and spilled her goddamn ale all over herself.
Seriously.
Wait, insight that. I'll
Oh yeah, you know what? I'll take that.
Now, what was that? Did she actually?
You're good.
That's another 10.
Hang on.
I rolled a 3.
It's not bad.
I have a +7, so.
That is an 18.
He seems to be telling the truth.
You're actually pretty good.
There.
So what happens
Thank
with these sailing orcs? They think they own everything.
Are these the orcs that
It's like those
part of the
kettle
crew
chips.
that you sunk?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing
No.
on the voodoo kettle
They're
chips.
dead.
Mm.
It's like this bitch should be. As you see him just hissed.
Wait,
Oh, why?
He looks pretty
do
fresh.
these look like they're wearing the same kind of attire that the orc ship, like the
No.
other ship? Okay.
Don't you think you should sleep this one off? Maybe come back to it in the morning. Alcohol tends to make people make bad decisions, as you can see.
You try for persuasion at disadvantages. He is
Pissed.
not retaining information very well. Or suggestion that great.
Oh no, that's not. That is that's 11. That's 11.
He's like, "Just get out of my way so I can finish this.
You're
Please.
staying in the door.
Well, good luck for the bear.
He is now just noticing the large
I'm pretty drunk.
white bird back blocking the
persuade him
door.
now. I try to persuade him now normally. Because the bear that's blocking the door.
It'll be just the same roll. Once it moves, it'll punch.
Ooh.
Well,
What?
Would you like him to move?
Hey, Bixby, could you just scoot over a little bit?
Yeah, time out.
be beneficial if you.
Hey, Bigby. Want to move out of the door?
You shrinks.
And then I guess, yeah, just take a few steps away from the door.
Alright. Here you go.
And as Bellamy starts to try to walk his way in.
I'm gonna start charging people for fucking medicine.
Good way to make money.
Passive income.
It's just like, beat him up! Alright, charge him.
Um,
I don't know if
everybody's
these
getting
people
ready.
are-
Grace here.
Yeah, she's.
She's standing outside just like,
But your friend's inside.
everywhere.
I think I asked last time, but she has the tooth hang like on a necklace.
Wait, I
right?
actually was trying to de-escalate the scenario this time. I wasn't
Yeah,
going
He
to
said it like
It's true.
everywhere she goes.
At least she
I
should
use my
start
passive
this
perception to see that.
The funny part is, most of the time she doesn't.
Like,
She just attracts it.
one. That's
Oh.
true. Very true.
I'm like omnipresent.
Yeah. The most
But-
aware bear.
I am trying.
I can't imagine how
I'm
you
aware,
dealt
bear.
with this.
Aware.
That wasn't an insult to you.
Okay.
How did you deal with like all of the fighting that attracts to your friend?
Usually just let her deal with it and just walked away.
It's kind of what I do.
Unless they said something bad about me, then I
First draw?
Is
Is this first try?
No,
No,
it's
Grace.
Grace.
Oh.
Grace is not giving
Yeah.
a shh.
You're outside with us, so
But suddenly you hear a booming voice as you're probably getting ready to punch her in the face again. You were probably like kind of almost standing over this guy that you just knocked off his feet. I'm guessing, and
I'm just holding 4 tankards.
Hellfellow's kind of like
I'm
sitting.
facing the poor lady.
Oh, so you have your back to the dude.
Yeah.
You just there's
Well-
small summer just.
He's there, she's here, so like to your side.
Yeah.
You hear a booming voice. What is the meaning of this mindless brawl? As you see the bartender, like slamming down a large two-handed hammer on the table. You hear some glasses shatter under the head of it, slamming the table.
Essentially, I let the
I'm
captain
gonna
go
need
back
that.
in. Like the bartender always intervenes when it gets too hard, when it
Yep.
gets too heated.
You, as he points at you,
I
The
roar
bear.
questioningly.
you just partially cracked my door frame. And all of you, you're making a mess of my goddamn tap room.
Aren't you glad you stayed outside?
Yes.
What do you mean? I just ordered 4 drinks and tried to de-escalate the scenario.
I love you.
You're fine. The rest of you, either take it to City Square or fucking cut it out.
Alright.
As you see him lift the maul and have it slam onto his shoulders.
Is this person still in front of me? This
The
orb?
bitch.
Yeah. I take her by the collar and shove her outside.
Just give me a strength. I think that's a strength check.
Tackles are outside.
It'd be a grapple actually, but you know what?
How close is this to us? Well, we
If he makes this, she gets tossed out the door into Bellamy.
Into Bellamy.
He's like
he's trying to
walking
get
in.
back. That's great. Send the person that they were fighting to the person that was also fighting.
Do I get advantage on this?
Are you raging?
Yes.
Yes.
20.
Nat 20?
Nat 20.
Oh, good.
You just throw her into the next building.
17.
Yeah, you're able to just grab her, shove her out the door. As that other
Yeah.
large man is just like fine as you see him put his hand into a small pouch and just toss like a handful of silver pieces towards the bartender.
Bellamy did, or?
The larger orc man
Oh, okay.
that Darren, Bigsby slammed in bear form to the side.
Alright, when she's out the door, I will cancel my rage for a second time. Yeah.
This is looking like outside the door.
Let's see if Bellamy can actually catch. Oh my god. Bellamy got his natural 20 to like catch this woman and like toss her to the side. Yeah.
Hot too.
Well, it's more like she's coming towards him. It's like he takes his hands, just like pushes her to the side.
Yeah.
Face plants right in the snow.
Now that's something there, isn't it?
He rolled a natural 20 on his save.
I know
to not get knocked.
that's what she says to him.
She just face plants in the snow.
Don't you think this is a little excessive now?
His first mate actually walks up and he's like, "We have a reputation to uphold, especially after just dealing with the silver flame." And you
You
see him
just
kind of
tossed an orc into the snow.
better than the cobblestone.
Fair. Did she conscious? Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just got tossed out and pushed
I
to the
just want to know. I
side.
just want to know if just by accident she got
Handle it.
knocked
I'm going
unconscious.
outside.
I'm not gonna be violent against her anymore.
I go outside.
I'm throwing her out of my line
I'm
of
handing-
sight, so I don't think about her.
I'm going outside. I'm handing Captain Bellamy a drink.
He grabs it and just
I'm helping the orc woman get up, and I'm handing her a drink.
She like
Got, like,
bats her
three
hand aside and grabs the tankard and stands up herself.
Enough.
And she just kind of almost does mild snarls. And all these men start, all these orcs start following her to walk towards City Square.
Oh, okay, this isn't over.
No,
Oh, it
the
is?
orcs are going.
Oh, okay.
But
Say,
Bellamy
if you
walks
would've said
inside
something
and
cute, we'd have to like,
you see
I'm
him
helpful
pull
right
out
now. Let's go.
a 10 gold piece and put it.
Then
on
I'm
the
going
counter.
now.
Yeah, you all can see Bellamy walk inside the tankard and puts it on the counter and pulls out 10 pieces and puts it down. It's like, the damages.
How much was it?
He put down 10.
10 for the damages.
I left a gold piece on the table.
Right. Yeah. I guess I don't have to do anything.
That's what she says. She goes, wow.
Things can get heated. Let's see if it works.
I'd say so.
She tried to make me pay for her drink that she spilled on herself. When I said no, all of her friends stood up and tried to circle me.
I understand.
Arrogant.
See, that's when I would just blow fire in there.
Can I use my investigation to determine whether she actually spilled it on herself?
Sure.
Should I do passive or?
Are you like trying to pull a like Sherlock Holmes from the TV show? It's like based on the angle of this, where this cup is, and where you said she bumped into him. To this.
19.
Yeah, 19
Plus.
plus 1. Unless
You can assume there's a high chance that she did spill it on herself on like going to turn and like her arm bumping into him and lifting it up and splashing it.
How tall was Bellamy?
He's about like 6 foot and she was about 8,
Okay, so that's fair.
8, 9 feet.
If it was me, it would be like
They
her
were
arm would be over
tall,
my head.
big. Well, 2 of them. The rest were about average size for work. But it's like you could tell probably the brother and sister of the group were the 2 big ones. That were the most aggressive.
They probably
Yeah.
tried the big brother, big sister of the that would be what caused them. What? Okay. Bye guys.
Good seeing
Here,
you.
let
me know when you're done. I'll
You're
look you
not
up
at
after.
22.
22
Passive?
passive perception.
Damn.
And it's also an advantage too. Yeah.
No.
I
Base passive perception
Oh,
was
yeah.
22 because you took observant.
was saying I'm the aware better now.
Get out.
No house.
But
Go to
now
your
they're
room.
all sitting around.
Go sit in your room and go think about what you thought.
Solomon looks over and it's like, you get what you need done.
She points to the pump on her head.
You already had one. As he points towards Bigsby.
That is very disrespectful.
Wait, what do you say?
He called you a. He pretty much
Called you a pet.
Yeah.
I roar at him.
That
I
is
try
very.
to intimidate him.
That's very disrespectful.
20.
Nat 20.
I wouldn't say I was going
Let's
to
have
like.
bonuses.
With bonuses, 21.
Jesus Christ, I'm sorry.
That's very disrespectful. He is.
Christ.
Try some saliva on that roar.
God, all I'm imagining is the freaking bear from Brave. Just
Yes, so you get something. You get what you need done.
I wouldn't suggest spreading your wings here. But yeah.
No, she's just gonna give him a nice smile.
Which cleric helped?
Shit, what church is
His
it?
sacrifice.
gotta
Well,
take-
He almost died.
He almost died.
And we backed him up like 18 levels.
10.
10 levels, my bad. Mine's
Still
well.
pretty bad.
I was like, mine's a well.
hey, there should be another bottle of soda in there. Can you hand it to me, please?
Code
Yeah.
red. Oh, never mind.
You want to hand me one of anything?
I need
Yeah,
the
same for me.
gods.
Can't you tell I'm flustered? Oh, red my face is.
Alright.
Okay.
There it is.
I don't care. I'll do whatever.
I believe I went to the
No,
Church of Greed.
okay. I just had it for us.
The Church of Greed.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want this?
Yeah.
No, you went to the biggest one.
There's more in there.
Well,
so.
which cleric?
The head one. The one in the tower. I didn't. There was no name
I
given.
mentioned his name 4 times.
You did.
Nope.
I need a notebook.
You got the castle top off.
Here you go.
That's
We're
why
gonna
I
eat
actually
that.
put those there.
Yeah,
That's
just
actually why I put those there.
Can I have a pink one?
yes.
What other colors you got?
I want purple.
Blue.
I only got the 4 altogether.
I got digital notes anyway.
But I only have that for, like, if you guys need temporary notes currently.
I went the pink one because it's
So you can just pull it off and stick it into your book. Because they're sticky notes.
Have you seen the blue tool thing? Like pencils and stuff? I
No.
have my notes in there.
Okay.
Listen to Paul.
Can I borrow that?
Whatever.
That paper?
I need it right now.
It was Dawn Twin.
Ah, he was a Dawn and he had a twin.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I pulled it out the other day, but I don't know what.
Is it in your office or your bedroom?
Might be.
Yeah. Cleric Dawn Twin.
House of Greed. Right? The Church
Yes.
of Greed. Dawn
The
Twin.
Cathedral Upgrade.
Cathedral of
It's me. Don't worry. It's not. It's really is just me.
Yes,
For it's sweet nothing.
no,
Don't read it.
Can you? I
Sorry.
can't hear. What did you say?
It's good to know that there was someone who will deal with it. How's he doing? I haven't
Just
talked to
taking
him
notes and
in a
making
few
character.
weeks.
Only when I was treating
It
you.
looks like he's closer to death's door after helping me.
How so?
Looked like
He
he gave
look-
up in 10 minutes.
It looks like he became less experienced in a sense. More shriveled.
Like his strength has been sapped out of him.
You know, like when you drain a grape?
Real dry
Like his
and
brain was
wrinkly.
drained.
I don't know.
Weird.
That's weird.
You had it out yesterday.
Kind of
Yeah,
like when a
but-
leaf grows.
Unless I put it under a notebook.
Yeah, giant rat took it.
Yeah, giant.
Okay.
R-O-U-S.
Well, that's not good. Well, he was old anyway. It's coming at some point, like the rest of us. I'm gonna get to my drink and probably start getting ready to pack up for tomorrow's journey.
Someone's
Back
just
to
watching
the
him
ship,
drink.
the boat.
Where you go?
Back to the ship.
Well, where are you headed?
Well, I have to make sure Captain Breeze gets back to Cascadia safely. And
What
then
route?
I've got
I was just about
plans to go towards the
What
the sea, well, the sun sea of Brightburn. is where
We
I'm
got
heading
you a
towards.
pointer, but we left it at home.
Alright. I open up the map of like the sea.
Cascadia and then
Oh, yeah.
sea.
I know. I was like, what route do you usually take?
Oh, from here, stop. I go through the rivers by Ritterland, and then make my way up from there.
Yeah, one second. Yeah, take notes.
So he
I-
goes
I-
from here, and then usually just makes his way up. The safest path keeps you from dealing with the whirling sea or the sea of elder fears.
And how long does this trip usually last? With no, like, obviously, like, no troubles.
Roughly 2-3 months. And that's without choppy waters or storms.
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
Yes. But I'm going to call it a night after this drink. So,
Do you want me to walk you back to where you're staying?
That'll be fine. Got my crew as he points towards the like 5 tables. They're being taken up by his entire crew.
I forgot how big this bar was.
Roughly 20 to 30 people, easily part of his crew.
Famous crew didn't
Question.
at all.
Yeah.
Question for you.
There wasn't enough space.
Yeah, the ogres kind
Question or
Orcs.
request?
I know
Question
the orcs kind of circle.
more
God damn.
request. Don't say that you saw who I am. To others.
You've already asked me this, and I said sure. You're fine. And from there, he starts getting ready to pack up and head out with his crew.
I do have
What is it?
for the trips. How? I know you tried to avoid the Sea of Elder Fears, but how long would you say the trip through there would be? If we don't die, obviously.
Well, you'd be on the very outskirts of it, meaning that it's dangerous due to sea beasts. But you go through there, you easily knock off about 2 weeks.
But
For some reason, the currents in
I
that
need the thing.
area move very quickly and almost pull you towards the island Cascadia is.
Down.
Good to know.
I think you
A
just
lot
don't
determined.
really
Well,
see.
many determine that the currents are made by some of these beasts moving quickly underneath the waves.
This is just me as being a player, not a character. Why don't they just go up, ride the edge of the whirling sea, so they get like kind of like an orbital thing and increase their speed that way, and just whip themselves up towards Cascadia?
I feel like that's a little bit more dangerous
It is.
because they're going for safe, not speed.
Yeah, especially after what just happened.
Okay, that's right.
Also, they came with a dead dragon, quote unquote, because we don't actually know what it was.
And the fact that they can actually resupply it literally going
Yeah.
through there.
They can resupply with Ritalin?
Oh my god.
Literally. Going to throw this chair like Brennan Fraser did for spring cleaning.
Would you say that through the Sea of Elder Fears is the fastest way?
Oh, give me my other soda.
Easily.
I also have a
Actually,
question.
I make a
That
monster.
we begin in a
If the
different
monster's in the
town
fridge.
to go up, would that be the better way to go? Or just
Okay.
go from Overgrowth straight?
Overall, straight through the Alabaster Strait, all the way towards the Sea of Elder Fears, and then ride it up.
Okay.
Obviously, making a a needle pin journey between Ixildor's Perch and Norway.
Say something there.
I don't know.
And I think
Notes.
What is that mountain?
Shut up.
Ixildor's Perch.
Is that a town or is that a mountain?
It's a big.
Is there a town there? Okay. So you couldn't resupply.
Yeah. Organics would be the only place on
Okay.
that journey, and even then,
Oh,
It's
did
gonna be
Gilder
difficult to do that
Purge?
yeah, Ixildor's Perch.
because you'd end up in the
Oh,
Sea of Elder
no,
Fears.
that's what Valkyrie got.
To you wouldn't want to resupply there because you'd end up right in the middle of it. Yeah,
The god
just go-
of a natural order of life.
I've designed this very meticulously.
well, that's why I'm asking notes.
Yes, so I'm going to call it an evening as he grabs his hat and kind of pulls it back a
Where's
little bit
the
and starts heading towards the inn.
where's the sun god? Sun
So there's no like
god.
lodgings here.
They have a few,
It's all moonlight gods. Where's the sun god?
but the main place people usually go to is
I know he's already gone, but since he said 2 to 3 months,
Idle Brains.
the safe route, what would it'd be like just 2 to or 1 to 2 months for the fast route?
But well, more like 2 months, maybe 2.5 at most. Unless you get destroyed, then better.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Damn.
I order more alcohol.
What would you like?
I'm going back to the armory.
Alright. We've got
You want the dragon?
Snowfield Dream, Snoring Ogre, Ogre's Regret, and Dragon's Thompson Spell.
The last one.
Who's Captain?
Oh, Whiskey Man.
Who's Captain?
Rough. Yes. Perfect.
Who's Captain who, by the way?
Huh?
Captain that we just
Bellamy.
Bellamy.
Alright.
Is it like a shot?
It's a rocks glass, but it's like this big because it's
Holy crap.
big.
Yeah.
Captain Bellamy and Captain
So for you, it's like,
Yeah.
Captain Breeze.
and it's only filled halfway, so it's a single.
Yeah.
Yeah. As he drops what looks to be an actual stone into it,
Mm.
that's been
Captain
sitting what
Breeze.
looks to be like a thing of ice and snow.
Mm.
Captain
It's
Breeze. is
nice
the
and
one-
gold.
Yes,
Pushes it
Captain
towards
Breeze is the
you.
one that lost her hand.
Start sipping.
That'll be 1 gold.
I give him 2.
Rich man over here.
That's actually a lot of my money.
Be careful with these orcs in town. You don't want to keep the wealth a bit more secretive. If I'm not mistaken, there's some of the bad ilk. Not all of us are like that. These ones seem to be.
Mm.
Not like that demon over there, as he points out Frustra,
Mm.
who's sitting just at the corner of the bar. Just drink one drink at a time, as you see 5 glasses in front of her, emptied.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Frustra.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Fustra's the half orc, half glide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
go.
it's Elijah's friend.
While you guys are
Or
all
lover.
doing your things, I'm gonna go talk it up with Fustra.
Oh,
The true owner of the fallen Valkyrie ship, which was also named something Kraken something.
I will go as well, but mine.
No, it was something
Go
Kraken. Was
after
it
you.
Kraken Spain or something like that?
Something like that.
Why do I remember the stupid stuff?
This land over here in the corner, is this just an unknown territory?
Or it was
No known cities or settlements are there.
Okay.
And it's very much
Charted here.
yeah,
there. Ah,
ever
so-
since the Great Cataclysm. It's in there.
What?
the packet again.
What are you doing, Big T?
I don't know what time is it in the day.
It's hitting like 8 o'clock. Yeah.
I'm going back to the armor.
We're gonna make a copy of
I don't
this.
see any.
I don't have
Alright.
enough ink.
Just going to bed.
Yeah.
Hey, you still have your room. You're able to go up.
I'll have a conversation with
Oh, not competent.
And
Before that,
Technically-
we'll jump to
armor.
the craft shop. Super charged.
I have kept my word.
What can I do for you?
Looking to get some new armor.
Custom made or
See what you have.
a bit large? I can show you the lot I have.
I mean, how long would it take you to make some new armor?
Depends on what you're looking for. You look for chain shirts, splint, scale, leather, studded.
I am very I move a lot.
You could say dexterous.
Dexterous.
Dexterous. Thank
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
I know I couldn't say it either, so join the club.
I'm very dexterous, so
Do you just need something made or fixed?
do you think you can fix my current armor up a little bit?
I could.
Okay, we'll do that.
It's not too much. I've got some leather. It'd just take me a lot longer to make brand new armor.
I can
Especially
probably.
for someone I've never signed.
That's fair. I can always wait until the next city to get some news.
Always a good choice.
But just to fix it up for now would be good enough.
Yes, I can fix it up for, let's say it even 30 silver.
I'm just gonna give him a gold piece.
It's
3.
3 gold piece.
because it's 10 silver per piece.
That's right. Because I have 15 silver, so I'll give him.
I should just get a sheet that has that I can just hang over this.
All right, I'll give him 3 gold.
Is it harder to see what I'm doing?
Oh, I'm not looking at that. Don't worry. So I'm assuming that our boat is ported like over here more. Yeah, exactly.
Right in this big divot.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's a small, mostly uncharted port, but most
That's like
sailors know that's where you go.
That's like exactly what I was saying.
Will this be ready by
Okay.
tomorrow? Probably.
Oh,
I don't need
I can have it done by early afternoon, maybe about noon.
That would be great.
Roughly when I open the doors,
Okay.
I should be able to have it set.
Okay. So she's gonna take. She wears stuff underneath her armor. So basically the tunic and all that. So she's taking her armor off and then handing it.
Like the padded gear that they would normally wear.
As he gives you a bow and grabs the armor. Still not used to working on something so small.
It needs a little bit of love.
Here, use this. It might help. Give him the antler reduce.
But as he does that, it's like, well, I'm closing up for the night. I'll get started on it in the next little bit.
Take your time.
Of course,
See you.
always do.
See you tomorrow.
As we get back to Frustra downing yet another glass of Dragon's Tonsil Stone.
The fault is gonna go to the.
I was hoping there was silver for these
She might be the sober of all of us. What are you talking about?
What can I tell? Is she?
She looks not gone, but
You just sit.
a lot more open-minded.
I'm going
Give us
to
Not that way. But like, well, you just chat.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna go sit over there for a minute and just rest her back.
Do you think?
Scoot over.
Oi, if it isn't
More.
I can't,
my
Because
one
all
of
her
my
stuff is
closest friends,
and I have stuff on the
All
floor.
right.
little ragtag squad.
Feel better?
How are you? She takes a sip.
Is she just talking with me or
Both.
both?
Is Grace finally coming inside?
Grace is standing outside basking in the cold.
That makes sense. How long have you been this continent? Yeah. How long have you been on this continent?
I bring Grace out the last tankard
months.
in my hand.
Have you
I'm
explored?
bringing Grace out the
other
last
cities?
tankard in my hand.
Of course. Why wouldn't I have? What are you curious about? And she lets out a large bell.
Oh damn!
I assume just general information about the cities around.
Oh, which ones are you most curious about? Dragostra, Eldritz, Mazgara, Aliabasta.
Elliot.
It's just mining city. They are very distinct and self enclosed. Best way to put it. Don't really like,
Outsiders.
well, non-moon giants.
Oh, okay. So this is a specific.
These are all moon giant cities.
Right.
The thing I sent you.
I
This
just read
is
it.
the nicest one that is the most open with other
Cool.
people and races. The rest are pretty much like, fuck up.
And God forbid a sun giant come down. A sun giant.
Yeah, they've tried.
God forbid a sun giant freaking Goliath come down here.
They've tried. It didn't go well. Anything else I can help you with?
So, Fustra, what's your sign? I'm a Pisces.
Would you even know what that is?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know in your world what.
Okay,
that
hang on.
is.
So what
No,
class
I
is
think,
she?
would you even know what that is? It's Boris.
I'm assuming I would have been studying some sort of mysteries or something.
What? From what I can see, what class?
She is more likely to be a cross of a barbarian paladin.
Oh, so she's also.
No. Oh wait, so she's a well, never mind. It only works for if I was like whatever. But so I mean, maybe perhaps we could go back to your room and lay hands on each other and maybe work it out that way.
What the fuck? Okay. So
That's what you should.
No.
She vomits on the table.
so
I wasn't actually doing that. Was out of character. But
Was it?
yes.
so I'm actually kind of like not gonna hit on
But
it.
D&D like works and stuff. Because I'm a paladin. She's a
But go
paladin.
for it if you wish to keep.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to stop you. Pretty sure the
It's
dwarven
sign-
man
it's
is her
the sign of the moon.
Sign of the moon.
cancer.
My sign.
There
She's
you go.
a Cancer.
Yeah, you're right.
2 water signs. Nice.
What does this have to do with anything?
I just, I've always noticed your charm.
I think it's the blue
Tell her
sky.
you like her boobs.
I like the way you're.
I think you could toss me around, and that'd be kind of cool.
God damn.
The Boris charm works every time.
Talking about sparring, I could definitely show you a few new moves compared to your rough and rough
Boris,
style.
I
It's a
she-
type of sparring.
I'm thinking about
I think
sparring
she
in
has-
the bed.
I think she has the eyes of someone of a different stature.
I'll leave it at that.
And I give you
Struck
the
out.
and I give you the last tankard that I had bought out of the 4 tankards.
It's like, not into it.
Alrighty then.
So what can you tell me about
That's right.
this?
He just wants love, man.
You had a lover,
There's
bro, and you
many
left her.
stories.
I guess that's kind of true. I didn't think of that.
Depends on what
You
you're
had one of the
thinking of.
My love, my life,
What?
and my lady is the sea.
Perhaps navigation through.
Navigating through the sea of the fears is
How about this? Did you
it's the most difficult thing you can do outside of going through the center of the world sea.
how about a different was there ever a time when you went to the Sea of Elder Fears and you didn't get attacked?
No.
No?
Well, there was once. We were traveling with a high cleric of Uthroder. I don't know why, but we saw many creatures breach the surface of the water to then suddenly dip back down underneath it and leave us be. But we were attacked by
Do you have that pamphlet?
No, I'm not
an
gonna grab it.
interesting
I just want to stop
vessel.
for it.
Ooh,
They're the ones that attacked us, but we were able to deal with that pretty
should be in
swiftly.
Discord. Hopefully it's in Discord.
I never thought about it that way.
Wait, you're a cleric of Othrodir. How do you spell Othrodir?
I do have it written down. UTHRODR.
UTH.
R
Oh, DR.
D R.
Othrodir.
Yes. That's all I can give you.
Be a high cleric of Othrodir.
So kind of out of game question. I got the scrying orb before navigating the World River, and I have a key to get to the World River. But does that transport like the boat? Like, how does like?
No, you need the garage door clicker to the World River.
But like I guess like does the key just get me to the World River, and then I'm just like
You can assume you might be
floating in
able
the
to get
river.
a boat.
Okay, so you said the only thing I was missing is a way to. What am I missing to go through the World
Hone
River
it.
now?
More of fully navigating it. to get exactly where you want to go.
We need someone that's either familiar with the World River, or we need to find a way to get it to where we need to go through the World River.
Then I went to go look for books related to navigating the World River.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Seriously.
You probably have to go back to the Cathedral of Bree and their library,
No.
which I'd say you're able to go through and probably find with a little bit of help from some of the clerics and everything, since you've basically been given so far the green light by them,
Mm-hmm.
as Boris has been tasked with great
Job.
quest.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a great quest, all right.
So y'all go there.
It'll be such a great quest
You'll be able to find a
that we
book
may
that
not even get to today.
explains the
We just make this whole tower just.
how should I phrase it? You can find a book that kind of gives you an idea of how the river works over, like, exactly navigate. Or it tells you mostly that most navigation is done with stars and the sun and the moon going back and forth and using those to make kind of markers in the sky towards what direction to go. Yet the world river doesn't have a consistent set of stars, other than two, which are almost nearly impossible to distinct from one another, whether you're going forward or backward. Technically.
Up, down, left, right, down.
With the proper skill and training, you can tell the difference.
You said Fustra travels the river?
She has.
I know the tavern.
I'm still hanging out with her.
Yeah.
Been trying to get in.
Well, now I'm.
Getting
Yeah,
in
I
her
guess
river.
I am.
I'm just gonna kind of just be done with the bar and just go outside.
I guess I would be asking her, like, how would you feel about joining us,
So what?
the World River?
I would love to travel it, but I am currently needed here for quite some time.
Is it pay or?
It's obligation,
I see.
such as your you with the bronze hand.
Could you perhaps teach one of us how to navigate?
I'd have to take you in to fully teach. Figuring out the nuances of the river itself, and its, as you see, some of the pause, and quick breath, as you tell it's starting to hit for a lot
Yeah.
harder. The nuances of the river are finicky, figuring out which strand leads where and knowing when to properly make the right judgment calls, following the right stream is very meticulous. I would say it took me years to learn, but I had my father who taught me. And if you could find one, finding a map for the World River could be beneficial.
How many of those exist?
Few. Just because the difficulty of mapping a ever-flowing river is difficult, especially needing somebody that knows how to navigate it properly and have a cartographer at the same time. It's rare.
Do you know a map?
you know, where I got mine was over at Weistrag.
I know. That was one of those cities I was going to try to avoid.
But I know that there have been rumors that Heliondis has a man who's currently making at least 2 copies currently for private use. I heard somebody lost one in Pordanis.
Is there any way to send like mail?
Yes,
Okay. I'm
it's usually
gonna.
done by like Falcon.
Okay.
Oh,
Or
butterflies.
yeah, I'm literally. I mean, when he sobers up and it's early in the morning, I'm gonna write a letter to my uncle asking about any information he might have.
Or if you're weird and from my city.
It'll take a few days to get there, but
Yeah.
you can easily do that. Send me a thing in the Discord what you're gonna send to him and all that, so I can actually send it next section in the proper location.
Or if you're weird and from my village, you can send a butterfly.
No, that was just your sister,
Yeah.
not your village. And with that, we'll take a 10-minute, so that we can all kind of like stretch our legs a little bit,
Alright.
and then get to the next morning when we come back.
Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna go chill.
Be right back. sends in more paladins to wrangle him into a space for us to deal with.
What happens if
He said don't get bit.
that's a problem.
I have a question.
She's
Outside.
got armor. She's got armor.
Oh no, I'm on our defense like you.
Oh,
He's the bears.
we have our we don't have armor to protect ourselves from getting bit. Like
Do you do
this
like?
one.
Do you do?
Neither.
Do you
As
do?
he like spreads out
Oh, yeah.
his arms, completely bare, his chest still covered by a cloak, but no armor. It's just-
So
Do you do like? Outside of character, do you do like one bit you're screwed, or like a certain amount of bites and then you?
Oh
get...
no, it's a saving throw.
Oh, okay. Oh fuck. No, it's okay.
Ah!
Exhaustion way later for saving throws.
My armor is currently being repaired.
yeah, well I'm not. Well, you're fine. You're usually pretty well covered. It's more I'm more well worried about us that don't have armor.
Oh, I'm good.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I was tasked to go do this and told to bring my comrades. Would you join me on this?
Of course.
Of course, I haven't punched something in quite some time.
That's
Because it
not what...
also
Do
is
you want to see if
technically
they're
part of the a decree by the bronze hand as well. As he like grasps slightly below his lapel. Well,
Do you think
his,
any of the pirate crew might have some spare gear on them?
I'm prefer
they're
not.
not pirates.
Oh, you can
They're
have my old
also
armor.
pirates.
Pulls armor out of backpack if you want that.
No. I'm talking about for you.
Armor kind of slows me down.
Same.
What about light armor?
It'll slow me down. It
Same.
deters my way of movement. It kind of messes around where I not need it to be.
At this
I
point in
don't
time,
Can't we just cut off the part that was bit?
huh?
I don't think it
That's
works.
what Boris says. Can't we
Forrest,
just cut off?
Oh,
stuff
the
that-
arm.
Yeah, we can do that.
Forrest, I don't think it works that way.
I'm actually not too worried about it. Shut up! Don't do this to me.
Well, yeah, you're a doctor. Of course you're not worried about it. I tend to punch first and ask questions later.
She does.
So-
That's why I like her.
Well, then why are we questioning?
So
Yeah, why are we questioning this?
aim for the face is mainly.
No, don't aim for the face.
You
Aim
don't
for...
want to be bit.
Yeah, aim for the groin. It's one of the easiest targets that is not the face. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, face, groin, great spot.
Chest.
Okay,
Chest is usually a big target.
but it's too close to the mouth.
That's just right.
I mean,
Too close to the mouth.
Forrest, do you think you could hold one down and we, muzzle it per se?
I can try as you see him open his hands like bear claws, just ready to go.
Somebody say bear hands.
Immediately transforms.
So I mean, I'm down, but I think we should wait for her armor to be done before we go out.
I think we're supposed to go.
It could be
Right.
done by the afternoon. Gives us time to maybe learn more about werewolves' weakness. If there's any weakness towards them.
Grace is like, you can hear what sounds like in a room next door and something like, I'm awake! I'm awake!
I go next door.
The door's locked.
I go next door.
The
God
door's locked.
damn.
I wait at the door.
Are you okay, Grace?
Yeah.
What happened?
She opens the door and you see a blue-haired man like hiding behind a sheet.
Wait, what?
It's Juvian.
Oh! What?
Judas.
Oh, Judas also likes too.
Judas.
Hi, Judas. So, how long have you been here?
Days.
And you didn't say hi?
I've left the room.
Of course. That kind of makes sense, actually.
A Grace body pillow.
No, so there's only one bedroom.
I know.
Summer's just nonchalant,
It's never
going
mind.
over her head.
I
We're
didn't
not
know
gonna
he-
bring another campaign into this.
I didn't know he triple classed.
Yeah.
Was it barbarian, fighter, cleric?
Yeah, I didn't know he triple classed.
Only one level fighter, right?
No, it's 2 level fighters, 1 level cleric.
So we got the action search.
Yeah, I didn't know he tripled.
Yep. Just maybe
It works.
Nice and
Are you staying out of trouble? How do you feel about the whole,
arm.
yeah.
Bad decisions.
Did you even help them when this happened? Or were you too awestruck?
I mean, they ran away once I did some stuff.
That is disturbing.
So I'm gonna be gone for a couple days because we've been contracted to deal with the problem.
Okay.
So
As Grace is like,
What?
at least somebody finally decided to hire you for something.
That's smacky.
I fucking love his character sheet. For language, it says common Dorvish, then big words learned.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure he has a sheet somewhere that has the big words he's learned. I think he might have put it on his phone.
Oh, okay.
But he's got a few big words. I think extra dimensional is one of them.
Extra dimensional. I like it.
Anthropologist is probably gonna be one of them.
Don't worry.
You
You stay out of trouble.
you've been here long enough. Do you know any weaknesses for Vikings?
Oh, I know.
Maybe we can, Valda asked from the room because she probably hears the conversation. Maybe we can ask the tavern.
Oh God, when did you get here?
I'm not that tall! I can be if I want to.
I personally wouldn't know. Have we ever fought a werewolf together?
No, but we fought that one beast barbarian.
Yeah. But I don't think that counts.
No, I don't think it counts either.
I'm gonna go get breakfast.
The worst thing I did was face a man in a warhead.
What about it?
He's not the
Sea
brightest.
monster too.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to sell it?
I got.
Are you talking to Grace?
Yeah.
I already got a C.
Oh, you know?
Yeah.
You say that?
The
Oh,
dragon tooth, right?
Yeah. No. There was another thing I got. I bought one at the store. I got the dragon tooth and I bought another sea monster tooth. I bought it for the bracers of defense.
Should be in your notes.
Yeah.
If it's not, I'm gonna be disappointed with something.
No. I definitely have them in minutes. I have I have a hardened scale. I know.
Okay.
Which also works for Dragon Scale.
Sea beast tooth and dragon's tooth.
What kind of sea beast?
It just says sea
I
beast.
didn't write that down.
It could be a dolphin for all we know.
I don't.
Oh, I did tell you what it was. What was it?
I thought you were saying there was a sea drag.
Yeah, that was the sea
Oh.
beast tooth. It counts because it was a blue dragon.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just
Live near oceans
Okay.
and usually live like in
I'll
caves
just change that to
underneath.
blue
the waves.
dragon's tooth
Would you need a tooth?
for a bracers of defense.
Maybe. I'll still ask about it.
Okay.
I mean, I pulled it out myself. So I don't know if I want to get rid of it.
Okay. Well, I've just been looking for.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if we ever run into my companion who's been up at the sea and other fears and, fighting the things, I'm pretty sure he'd have plenty of CP.
My plan is to go through the sea of elder fears eventually.
I'm down.
Fuck yeah.
If we do, we'll probably run into Ezra.
Keep hanging.
He didn't look this
Oh.
way.
That was.
I was like,
brutal.
yeah.
I just looked over and he's sitting there doing this, and you just looked
He didn't see
towards
it.
me, he just completely missed
I
it.
didn't mean to.
'Cause he's like, yeah,
I'd look over to Judas.
and just slowly.
I'd
It's
look over
okay.
at Judas.
Yeah.
Have fun. Stay out of trouble.
And
Don't
stay,
do anything that I wouldn't do and would do at the same time.
stay out of Grace's bed.
I
Freak.
mean, I'd probably just do what Ezra or Luke would do over you.
Good choice.
You know what? That's valid.
Because I've actually met Luke, right? No, that was the other two. Never mind.
Wendell and
Yeah,
Kanan.
hated.
Mhm.
It's like she goes, probably a good choice.
As Grace looks at you and it's like, well, I'm gonna,
Get dressed.
yeah, and shuts the door.
In my face.
Yeah, to where you actually like see it touching Summer's nose. It was way too close to the entrance to the door.
Well, I guess we're good to go. When is your armor ready?
What is getting dressed for
Afternoon.
Grace?
Not much.
Yeah.
And
It's
I
more of
probably
like fixing up the bandaging
No.
and putting on pants.
Oh wait, no, man, I'm good for this fight because I have my medallion I'm wearing. It makes me immune to diseases. Werewolfism is definitely a disease.
not in this one.
All right, all right.
Well, no. It's the fact that
It's a
it's
blood
a
right.
curse, not a disease. Lycanthropy is considered a curse.
That's the same thing.
Nope.
Because a disease can also not be a curse.
But isn't that what makes paladins immune to that though?
I think theirs is immune to diseases and curse. There's something. But remember, these are paladins that are werewolves.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Technically,
Yeah. Like these are
This is
different.
the divine blessing and a curse set upon the moon
it's
goddess.
a divine blessing to
Bless
those who
her.
succeed,
Alright,
and a curse
To those
of
who
death
okay.
who do not succeed.
Alright. That's
So,
fair.
how would we go about asking a whole potential town that has werewolves in it what their weakness is? I feel like that would be a.
Silver.
Do you know that?
Do you know that in character?
You mostly punch a demon.
I know, but
So I don't know if you know that.
I mean, I would assume.
I wanted
'cause
RP aspects
I
of
know.
asking people.
Wouldn't
No, that's what I'm trying to get in here.
Yeah. I want to go to the tavern and
I'll
ask.
leave that to you. What do you think? Because I was like,
I'd say probably not.
yeah, I was like, it's kind of the same
Because
path.
it's not. It's extremely rare for lycanthropes to exist anywhere outside these paladins.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they pretty much go and hunt those down.
I mean, the most we could do is probably go to the paladins and say what they say if we're hunting one of their failed acolytes or whatever.
We can also ask the tavern. Start at the tavern.
We're in the tavern.
I'm not going to help you guys.
No, I thought we're still in the inn.
Please don't.
You're still in the inn.
Which is oh, it's next door to the tavern.
Yes.
Let's start at the inn.
Did
The
Boris get any
tavern.
information about this?
I did not.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was like, I forgot.
Oh.
You are open.
Can I speak, please?
Yes.
Let's start at the tavern, get some breakfast, and then go to the paladins if we don't get answers.
I think that's a good idea. Oh, no, seriously.
I realized that we were in the tavern. Summer did not drink at all the entire time she was there. She gave her booze to everyone else but herself. You know what?
Sober.
Friendship.
So, to the tavern.
Yes.
As you walk in, you see the usual faces. The main owner, a few random members of the ship that you've seen before.
More people?
Frustra sitting there eating a meal.
Mm.
Just casual, simplistic
I'm
morning.
gonna go to Frustra.
I'm gonna go to the tavern owner. And sit down at the bar.
So, one. Michael. What did you do?
I ordered the strongest ale
No, we have a
and the most expensive meal.
Alright.
That's fine. The ale is not okay.
I'll do what Bixby's doing. I'm okay with that.
We have to wait a little bit anyways.
So,
This definitely seems like an ale drinking time.
we'll jump to these three first because they're all talking to the tavern keep. which I will pull up.
Are those two different colors?
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh my god, get out of here. Just kidding.
Are those actually two different
Yeah.
colors?
Yes,
No,
yes.
no, these are the same.
Okay, that's what I was referring to.
Oh, okay.
I was like, are these different?
No, it's these two. Are
Yeah.
these the same? Because-
No, they are the same.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
As you see Dorlin Bramblepist preparing a few drinks, simplistic, easy ones to start off the day.
Oh,
Well,
ale.
thankfully,
Ale,
please don't. You know what? I'm banning turning into a bear. As he sees you climb up onto one of the.
I can turn to other animals though, right?
Nothing as big as that bear.
You know what you should say? No
So that
shape
means-
shifting in my town.
That means you can switch to the normal polar bear size.
Yeah, technically I was a bigger polar bear. That was
No
big.
bears.
Aw, you take
All
all
of my door frame.
you
No
take
bear
all my
fans
fun.
You're
I'll,
not allowed.
I'll leave a good tip.
Your shit.
Do you? I will ask for ale and milk served in a bowl. I got a child to take care
Ah.
of.
I was like, what?
Ew.
Separately, right?
Yeah, wait. Yeah, not together.
You said
Ew.
ale and milk.
That- yes,
I had
separately.
to be sure.
Separately.
What kind of concoction is that? Mother's milk? Ew.
And
It's mutters
you,
milk.
short stack.
You have tea? I don't drink if I'm about to go on a mission.
I have whiskey.
Whiskey. You just see
and
downing your
water.
drink.
I'll do water then. And then what do you what do you have for meals today?
Oh, the usual. Nothing crazy. Just roasted boar. Couple pieces of bacon and some eggs.
I'll do that. That sounds great.
Just bacon and eggs.
I'll take all of that.
Can do.
Jeez.
And what are you having to drink?
Strongest thing you got.
No, dragon sounds
Dragon Sauce stone it is.
Yeah.
For you,
I really wish
Uh,
you guys wouldn't drink first thing in the morning. when you have to
15
job.
silver pieces for all that. 12 silver pieces.
Don't forget the milk.
And 2 silver pieces for the
I'll just
I
pay
got
for
it, guys, I
everyone.
got it.
I'll just pay
Oh,
for
you're paying for everybody.
I'll give him 6 gold.
What's like way
Thank you.
overpaid?
Yeah, that's way
I
more.
broke his door.
Maybe this will soften it. Can I turn into a bear
As
now?
you do start seeing up, one of the patrons suddenly get up. He has what looks to be a saw, couple hammers strewn across his belt, some nails. As he goes over and walks towards the actual door frame,
Oh.
you see him lean over and start measuring out the spot on the door frame that he's gonna have to pull off and replace.
I'm so glad that it went this way because I was like, this is the town medic, isn't it? Need a nail in here.
Yeah, no bara.
A lobotomy to the
It's
door.
it's like the saw is just just to remove the arm. I gotta cut.
And we'll jump over to Ophelia and Frustra.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah.
Guten Tag.
I was trying to sound.
It's gonna be something.
How so?
It's definitely morning.
Or
You
more
had
than
a
the
rough
lost
start?
part.
Now I will be heading into the uncharted section of the woods today.
Well, I had a question for you.
What's that?
Well, we've been tasked to go hunt down one of the family,
Alright.
and we want to know if there's any weaknesses to, in
Witnesses?
Weaknesses.
weakness.
Oh, there are. But usually it just makes it easier to deal with, rather than. just be-
We really don't want to get bitten.
Well, you get bit, make sure it dies.
Oh, that makes it easy then. Okay.
Makes it weakens the curse. Enough to break it.
Say less.
So if you do get it, remember to go straight to the Cathedral of Bree. They'll be able to help with that once the job is done. And be wary. When he's an acolyte, he might have had his dial rules with him.
Oh, I heard. Don't worry.
So, if we get bitten and we successfully turn, can we become a paladin?
Are we forced to become a paladin?
No, you will be hunted down.
So it's either become a paladin or we get hunted down.
Or become the first dragon wolf.
Don't worry, I wasn't planning on becoming a werewolf.
In the mindset of you have to learn how to control it, and if you're not a paladin, you have to learn how to control it quick.
So there is a chance that you can become a werewolf and not be a paladin and not get hunted down.
Yes, but you have to have full control over it and not be a dick. Not be evil, and you're probably fine.
What if we're a dick?
And then you'll be hunted down.
You can't just go full werewolf bear mode and, just be...
Yes. Silver can, but
Don't we can get any weapons of our size here.
the only place to get weapons is the cathedral. Well, specialized weapons.
Wait, you have magic weapons.
No, I don't.
Well, you kind of do.
You technically do.
Maybe.
Morris does.
My runes.
So does Bigsby. You have
they're,
fists.
I have
they're
magic
only
fists.
magic because of my runes.
I have magic fists.
And my weapons are magic when I put, like enchantments and stuff. When I activate my butterflies, then they do magic damage.
So then we're technically fine.
And if they did not give them to Boris, I'd assume they want him to do the hard.
Oh, so no magic. Alright. No
Yeah,
silver.
I don't think Boris was given anything.
So
Other than
I don't know what you're talking
words of what to look out for.
Well, if he's smart, he will just be trying to keep in his human form and let you slay him on the spot. That is the best outcome. If you're dealing with them in the hybrid form, they will be a lot more difficult to
Wrangle.
yes, because they're taller and more lanky, I guess.
Well, thankfully, if needed, I can get a little bit bigger.
And be aware, this is not your. It's gonna be bigger than a normal one. Because giants.
I don't know what a normal werewolf looks like.
Not your size, but almost double it for this.
So, like 12 foot.
because they're Goliaths.
Well,
So
Giants.
no, these
Okay.
are Goliaths that are turning into werewolves.
let's see. In the woods themselves, be careful of the songs. Don't get dragged into them.
I've heard much. I think I've heard a lot about the songs.
Yes. Don't pay any mind to the guards. They're there and are resolute in dealing with anything evil or dangerous coming out of the guards. So
Dangerous.
Player knowledge, just player knowledge, not character knowledge. The guards are the animated armor shit, right?
they're not going to worry about
Okay, never mind.
the death knights.
The Death Knights are the guards then. Okay, just. I don't know that as a character. I just wanted to make sure I'm aware of what's going on here.
Any word from your pseudo father? Any word from your pseudo father? Figured he would have sent message day in and day out.
I don't. I've sent him letters, but haven't received.
Must be busy then. Some days he does get overwhelmed.
Well, yes. I mean, I know working at the tavern for the little bit it can get very busy some days.
He has a new work partner.
He also has the new work
He
partner,
told me.
so
You must love that.
No.
That was sarcastic.
I'm so glad I'm not at this table.
I'm not at the table. I'm at the bar.
I know.
That was sarcastic. But still,
One other thing.
what's that?
Appreciate you leading me to a place where I needed to probably go to get my problem fixed.
I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for the fact that Elijah punched you in this direction.
It's been a long journey, but an interesting one.
Elijah and Sir Anvilhart are the only reasons you all have been given any sort of special treatment in this city.
So, what?
Anvilhart, Boris's adopted uncle.
Right.
That's his last name.
Boris Engelhart?
No, yeah, actually.
Oh, I like that.
Yes, he is the. Elijah and him are the only reasons you guys have been given any sort of special treatment here and treated with more respect than most.
What? Appreciate it.
Otherwise, you'd have had to try to find some other way to fix your wound.
This is so far south. I doubt anything is known for my. for my
This is the one city that actually works alongside Castillo.
Oh, okay.
As I said, the ship was heading here with
That's true.
the thing in the giant cage
Okay.
from Castillo.
Because of
Did
probably
anybody notice my butterfly pins then? Or did I
Yeah,
just
one
not?
of them noticed it and was like, "Oh, the mansion!" Right when you got here.
Oh, yeah, during the tent. That's
I'm
right.
still worried about the whole tarot card scenario.
I was more concerned about the dire wolf bed dog.
Yeah.
This is a great advantage.
Have you tried to send out word to Elijah?
No, I sent him. I had others send him word that I might have perished, so that he didn't have to worry about me.
That's fair.
Would you like
It's
to
better
remain
for him. It was better for him. I think I was gone because I cannot be there with him. It's my obligations.
Understandable.
dead?
And I won't pry into that.
Well, seems he figured out that it was crap. So otherwise, he wouldn't have punched you slightly in this direction to check.
The last town was fun.
Huh?
I said the last city was fun.
Well, yeah.
He wanted out so bad.
Yeah!
You know, for once, you know, out of the 2 cities I've gone to, it didn't, or 3 cities I've gone to, one of them got blown up by me. So you know what? It was a positive for me.
What do you mean? No one blew up that city too?
I know.
We're
but
about
we
to blow
did.
up this city.
Well,
No.
one of them made a big explosion.
Anyways.
I swear to God, if you guys blow up another.
Well, that's right, because didn't we blow up the pier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair,
So,
Anyway.
Yes.
Thank-
So I'll send him word at some point. But
I mean, I'll try to
is
send
this a
some-
city or a
send-
rundown shack?
Yes.
shut up. We're
that's
not there
part of
yet.
it.
Oh, okay. So we can set fire to this, can't we?
Patrick, shut
It's
up.
stone!
There's one more.
Yeah.
Okay, can we...
Yeah.
Yes. You were saying.
Seems nothing.
Don't pick it up.
I'm going to try to send word to Elijah before we leave anyways. Messenger bird, whatever.
Well, I guess you could add in a "Hope you're well" from me.
Oh, that's cool. Let's see if we got one of my pets.
Yes. Unfortunately, I will not be in the same part of the woods as you all.
You got any tips for the area that we're going in?
If you can't see, keep a lantern.
Get a lantern. I don't know if we have.
Both of us are missing dark vision.
He does have a lantern. Oh!
He has the magic lantern.
But I can also just do this.
What do they know?
All right.
So
Well,
yes,
thank
I
you.
do have
And
one.
as you've heard, don't follow the singer.
Gotcha.
It's the guards, and it's meant to try to draw attention.
That's fair.
Also, they will be depressing songs, so try not to hate too much.
Poor things.
It's
Thank you so much, Rooster. I appreciate your time this morning.
always for basically an adopted daughter.
Wait, well, she say always for an adopted daughter? So they are boning! They are boning!
Or
They were boning!
We're both just gonna kind of get like, thanks.
This is mom!
Thanks you.
the same will be said by Gilrin and Harshtag.
Oh, they were all boning.
Their party.
It's a joke, dude.
Yeah, it was a party.
But more, they'd probably say more of Nice.
Thank you.
If you ever see them, I know Harshtag is most likely dead. So, I'm going to finish my breakfast.
Yes.
You should go check on your
Comrades. Now inform them of the information that I learned from you. Thank you.
And she picks up, it looks to be like a turkey leg.
I went strong
All
too,
right.
so I
Hip is walking over here. And
pretty much took the same
Alright,
deal.
fucking
that
fox.
Hip
Hippo's say, all right, Chuckle Fox, listen up.
Whoa.
Just see
Whoa.
Vanessa chugging now this time.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that language come out of your mouth, fella. I don't know if I like that. I must be a bad influence on you. I need to change.
Oh, you guys are
I
my
think-
party. I might as well be a little relaxed around you.
I
Well,
think I'm,
from this point on,
I'm
I'm going to be
okay.
silent.
I think I'm an okay influence on her. I don't think I've done anything. Oh wait, no, I did blow up that part of the
You hear a voice in the back of your head,
by accident though.
almost like a pain of being punched. Going, "Should I just shut the hell up sometimes?" Just in the back of your head in Grace's voice. Almost like a conscience of Grace
I hate it.
seeping back into
I hate
you.
it.
you
I hate
you
it.
spent too much time around her.
Rooster gave me some insight.
What'd
No.
you get?
So, if we were to give given silver weapons, they would have given us silver weapons.
Worse.
But clearly, they didn't give Boris silver weapons.
You did not. Alright.
So, she said to kill them quickly, especially if we get bit. It will lessen the curse. If we
Magical
do
works
still
too,
get
right?
bitten, after we finish the job, go to the cathedral. The Alkite might have his own dire wolves with him.
That's more information than I got.
You didn't ask the right questions.
I did very much ask.
The guards are the ones singing. The guards are the ones singing. And it's to draw attention out, so ignore them. Apparently depressing songs as well.
See, this is
But-
my
So,
boss.
They're gonna be like twice the size as me if he's in full hybrid form.
Boris has a pendant around his neck. What was that for? Just so I know, is that just a normal
It's
pendant?
a normal pen.
Okay, just want to make sure.
No man.
Okay.
Wasn't it the fist pendant?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like upgrade. Okay.
Izzy, what are you doing?
Eating.
Eat my meal.
We're having a
Or
race
even-
to see who can
I'm
eat
drinking and
fastest.
eating, and then my pup's drinking its milk.
Deal.
Um,
Or ale.
Well, see, I'm drinking water.
How much before I get like super drunk? I just want to know my limit.
It'd be like probably another one of these.
Another one of these. All right, I'll be careful.
Yeah, we probably should.
It's not even that strong then.
No, it's
Am I
strong.
missing
That's why it's
any?
like, it
Two
would
of
take
these.
us 2 of those to get.
Am I missing any
sloshed.
information
I
that she
drink a
told
sec.
us?
I don't think so. No, that sounds about right.
I
Because you
mean,
got the strongest shit.
Don't let the songs
I did
lure us
too.
in. There's bad shit going that way.
17.
Um,
I'm not drinking.
Silver
it.
would be bet,
You're
but I
feeling
could
fine,
force
a
with
bit
against
more
Silver. He's
lively.
going to brute force his way through.
Ready to go?
No, you got everything.
Oh, I'm also talking to Andrew. If I told it was right about everything I said.
19.
You're good so far. Surprisingly.
I actually have gotten really high rolls on my drinking, which is,
I'm not happy about it.
I know, because my character's not a drinker, so I drink mostly like tea and stuff. I've recently started drinking just because
Well, we know why. but-
emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
She's sad that it's her sister.
So what
that's
time is
lost.
your?
Afternoon, summer.
Okay, I forgot.
It's hitting actually about noon.
Oh, alrighty.
Oh wait, we slept in.
Ow.
Damn.
No, I'm saying like about like an hour or two of talking, frustra and eating and drinking.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we slept in.
Well, not even dating. Morning drinking.
Hey, we'll have fun.
I asked if I can fill up my water skin with some ale before you.
That's
I
the
actually-
first- But I can do it.
I actually filled my water skin with water.
Same thing.
Yeah.
I'll go in peace.
I actually filled my water skin with water.
Puffal's gonna have like a light breakfast.
Alright. So
I'll
We're going into battle.
fill
Perhaps
my
we should
water
get a more
skin
heavier
with
breakfast.
milk.
it's divided by 2.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, after all.
Been about an
Hey,
hour
mother.
now.
How much will the water skin of
But
milk be?
I like eating. It's always important to eat your breakfast.
I'm trying to be a good parent here, okay?
You are a
You
good
can
parent.
fill an entire one. Too.
Okay. I'll just. No, I meant how much is it gonna cost me?
A silver piece.
Alrighty.
You think these people are milk drinkers? How dare you?
Yo, man, they all got dogs. They all grow up.
It's
Oh,
that
okay.
was out of character.
Okay.
Once it gets big enough, you should
Oh, yeah.
switch him off of milk and
Yeah.
get into water.
Yeah.
And raw meat diet.
I figured.
But he looks like he might be just perfect for your size.
Well, he's gonna be a little one.
No, I'm actually pretty big, so it's gonna be about the
It was
size
a
of a wolf.
lot.
Yeah, I know it's about gonna be about the size of a normal wolf.
Well, it's a normal dire wolf,
Yeah.
not a giant
Yeah,
dire wolf.
these are slightly bigger. So,
So it's for meat.
You could ride it into
as
battle.
it hits
don't
about
plan
1 in the
I don't
afternoon,
even plan to use it for battle.
Time for me to go get my armor.
you guys have finished your meals, probably packing up, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Before I leave, I run back over to the hotel, the inn, and put a do not disturb sign on Grace's room, and then walk away.
As you do that, you suddenly hear a chiming sound ringing throughout the city.
Oh,
Ding, ding, ding. I got nothing here. But
Don't worry about it.
Don't.
you hear the sound of cart wheels and hooves pounding against cobblestone.
I'm guessing Helfelda sees us as she's walking over to the armor.
Yeah, you can see dozens of carts strolling into town, all heading towards the city square.
oh, I do have a bell.
Was it farmers market day? Fuck, man, we're gonna miss out on this. That's okay.
You can assume it's mostly like vegetables. A few rare like carts with fanciful like clothes on them. and such.
Hey. Is there a specific dealer that we knew somewhere around this town? Tradesperson that had a beautiful, wonderful donkey that was sometimes stubborn?
We're gonna get for Arian.
Yeah. Is Aaron here?
I do remember hearing.
Mm-mm.
He's the one that brought us to Shavadra.
Yeah. You notice
Hey, what's up, Aaron?
Aaron
I hurry up, run over there, give him a hug.
as you see his ass suddenly and like
Hey.
You can tell it is drenched from like chest down
Snow.
from how tall and high the snow is in comparison to a small, regular-sized donkey.
You know, Aaron, you really should try to get her a blanket. She's probably cold as hell.
I know, but I'm just surprised to see you guys here.
We're surprised to see you
I'm gonna say
here.
I see this before heading over and walk
Yes,
over.
I'm surprised you're alive. I thought you guys blew up in the freaking underpath.
Believe it or not, that's not the only explosion we've been in.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I heard there was a giant ship explosion in Palivor.
That wasn't
Yeah.
us. Oh.
I mean, it tracks. Do it once, shame on. You do it twice, shame on the freaking world.
Yeah, I was like, it was a different city at least, you know.
I mean, that kind of tracks with my reputation.
Anyways.
Lord E.
We're trying not to do that though, so.
But somehow it seems to
How's
follow
everything
us.
back in Sabadro before you left?
Seemed going fine. They started making a new section of settlement right outside this, on the other side of the bridge. They were finally putting up some walls
Or
for the witch and her band.
Yeah, how are they doing?
They're doing good. She now has a shack, whatever you want to call it. And she designed it on the top level.
no, good for her.
Oh wow.
Wow.
It's basically her. What's it called? Like you're an ambassador. I can't think of the word. But her.
Master Bobby.
No, for the building.
Overseer?
No.
Sage? Oh, no.
Basically, for her to come in and like.
Confidant?
It's whenever she's there that she has her place to stay.
Ah.
Confidant?
Yeah, they're building
Right.
small housing and such for them so that they can have a
I
bit
almost have the name.
nicer of stuff.
Oh my gosh, hang on.
You know what I'm talking
I know, I almost have the name. There.
She's not a whore.
What is that? It's like right there.
She's not a whore. She's a...
No, it's literally what you would put in like a city to represent their
Another
house.
country.
Yeah, like they're
Ambassador!
no, that's
No,
what they
that's
are.
That's what the people.
But it's there's
embassy.
embassy. That's what it was.
That's what they built on the top floor for an embassy.
So and then
Wow,
let's ask the
that was
important
hard.
let's-
We're
Boris
idiots.
Boris, another word, embassy.
Yeah, Boris. Oh.
let's ask the important question. Any spots of Frothinks?
There's been a few sightings here and there, but they've been squashed as fast as they can.
Water lines working properly?
Thankfully.
How's Eric? How's Elijah?
Oh, I haven't. Last time I was there, he packed up.
I mean, can you blame the guy? Honestly,
Is that why I haven't been getting letters?
you've been
Oh.
sad to get to that
Oh my god, you got a bushel. Oh my
He
god.
pulls out 2 pages, neatly folded, with Elijah's stamp on them. One for you and one for Frustra.
She's right in that tavern.
You'll know her when you see her.
He told
Here.
me to bring this to Odergal and hand it to somebody at a cathedral she's around
Okay.
to give to her.
Oh, no, no.
So,
She's literally in
In
that
the
tavern.
okay,
I will give it
He
to her
hands it.
right now.
cool. That makes my day a lot easier. I hate going into those big churches.
She's in a tavern right now.
What kind of race is he?
The dwarf.
Alrighty.
Um,
More
for-
like gnomish.
like for
well,
sure.
halfling.
Like for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hafel just
He's a
gonna
small dude.
Okay.
run back to the tavern and see if she's there.
And I'm selling some really cool rocks I found from the explosion site.
What kind of rocks?
From the explosion site, like the fancy crystals that were in the mine. And all
Oh my
that.
god, no. 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 No.
Shut up.
No. No.
What kind of crystals?
Oh, I think some of them are topaz, a few
No.
emeralds, a really weird purplish blue one.
No.
That seems to be like waiting as he pulls one out, and it's like
for
radiant
ingredients
energy.
for stuff.
No,
What's
I guess it could be.
they were using those crystals.
So blue, you said? How many you got?
I'm taking it out of his hands.
More?
Wait, how did you get them?
Take them
Oh,
up.
I just picked them up.
We were told we would get punished for looting the cave.
I mean, it wasn't in the cave technically.
Where exactly?
Well, I put it this way. I'm getting a commission for bringing them here from the city.
I see.
How much for the blue rocks?
I think they said these ones were around 50 to 60 gold pieces a piece. The topaz and the emeralds and stuff, those ones are 20 a pop, because they're, as you can see, he pulls out one of the emeralds like this big. It's perfectly cut with what seems to be a masterful work of like art.
Aaron, where exactly did you find those 4 crystals?
Well,
The
I was
city.
sent over to the where the mine entrance was to help with the cleanup process, and I found a bunch. And then a few of the guards came over and asked what I found. I showed them, and then they set me up to deal with what's his name? The magic dude.
Fuck, what was his name?
But he said
He was the enchanter dude.
Oh, wait,
No.
I probably have this.
one of the head families.
Oh, I got this, bro. It's the
It's not the Hellhound dude.
no,
No, it
it's
isn't.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is
it's
the Hellhound.
Helric, right? No,
Hellriker.
Hellriker.
See, this is where it's beautiful to have notes, because Aaron actually doesn't know.
Hellriker.
He mostly is on the
You have
first
a recipe for those? Is that why? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, I mean they can be used for recipes.
Okay.
If we're
Also,
just
what do you mean by Elijah
Have
packed
them.
up?
yeah,
No.
Oh, he
that's
just,
up to you though.
he
Yeah.
put a temporarily closed sign up, and was gonna take a small trip.
Where?
That's all I need.
Vanessa
You don't know where.
answers.
No idea.
I'm gonna do a history
He
check.
had me drop him off at the docks. Separate. We got on separate boats.
I'm gonna roll a history check to see if I remember exactly if those crystals, if I remember those crystals in the taverns where the dwarves were, and if they were used, if I remember them being used for the.
Can I run into first? Can I go run to
You can't.
I can do that.
Yeah, Vanessa.
It's okay.
Vanessa answers him like this, Hellriker, with like grinding her teeth. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. She.
He
Like-
said these things would be really good for creating a better trade between the cities if we can get it to work out.
How much of
No.
each do you have?
Oh, I've got about like 30 of the bluish purple weird ones. But for the really fancily cut gemstones, I've only got like 5 of each.
We
The answer
did.
is-
We
How
did
much
blow
for
up
each
that
different-
mine.
No, I understand.
Any
the
type of
bluish purple
stone
is
that was
60
in the
gold
wall
pieces
is
on
now on the ground.
The others, it's 20 to 30, depending on size and cut. Because they're for nice, pretty jewelry stuff.
The answer is no. You got a 3 total.
So.
Those are pretty expensive.
I'll go around this farmer's market. Is there any gold braces?
I don't know why I'm rolling. I'm legit just trying to decide. I added to give suspense.
She said with smile.
I personally wouldn't know, but you can look.
She'll go look.
As you see, most of them are still just saying.
That's fine. How long does this last? She'll actually ask before she leaves. How long
Oh,
is this?
It's all day. It's once a week here.
And they're setting up in the afternoon.
Yeah, it goes all the way up until like 2, 3 in the morning.
Oh, okay. Let's go kill these people and come back.
Mike's not gonna be here the next day.
Oh no, I was like, oh wait, that's right. This is a 3-day trip. Ugh.
No, he has 3 days.
Oh, he has 3 days to do it.
Yeah, before he sends in more paladins to wrangle it into one spot for him to then
Oh,
fight it. They're not to interfere, but give Boris the chance to prove
Kill it.
himself.
all right. Well, what are we waiting for? Yeah, let's do this.
It was great to see you guys. It's been so long.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah,
I-
you know what?
I'm going to Fusta now.
Because I know you guys so much, if you have any way to use this, he hands you one of the blue or purplish crystals.
Okay.
It's like this big.
Okay. Oh, here, I'll give this to you.
I hate it.
Blue, purple,
I
and
hate
rock. If you see any gold bracelets, I will pay you back for what they are priced.
If I see one, I'll try.
Okay.
Just remember, I'm not the best at haggling. To be honest with you.
See if you can.
Otherwise, I would have told her never to get on my cart. To get to Shaladra.
Fair.
But you proved me wrong. I thought you were just an angry
I am
little
not
thing.
She
angry.
is an angry little thing, though.
I am not angry.
But I've been proven wrong.
Because your previous
Sorry,
guild members
feisty?
feisty.
Feisty?
I'll take that. I'm not angry.
Your guild members refer to you as
It's
an angry
Also,
person.
so nice to see somebody closer to my height. Oh my god. They're all so tall.
Yeah.
We could just
And
here.
we all still tower over him.
I give them an
Except for
amulet.
Bixby.
What's this for?
You can shrink and get bigger.
So you can get bigger. As a
I
gift.
couldn't.
No, it's a gift.
You're supposed to return that.
No, we weren't. We were given them.
No,
We
no,
didn't have-
I know, but we were still supposed to return them at the end of this.
Oh well.
Thank you. As he puts it on, I'll cherish it.
You know what?
A
That's
little bigger.
perfectly fine.
Little, like,
You can
snot
deal
coming
with
out of
the
his
people
nose
that
as a
summon
tear.
hellhounds as pets by yourself.
As he's like, well, time to get to the town, well, city square.
No, we were told. He was told us to hush hush about it that we could keep them. We weren't told that we had to return them before. And then the other guy took over and he just like, shh, don't tell anybody. And we kept them.
I don't know.
Either way. So,
I'm
I'll
ready
just
to
say I
first try-
lost it.
huh?
I'm running to see if Bruce is still there.
We should always cast long strider on yourself. The thing lasts to a long rest.
No, it's 1
Yeah,
hour.
there. I saw that one.
What one?
Mm.
I've actually got quite a
Duration
few.
one.
Yeah, I see.
There's more.
Oh yeah.
He did ask me.
Another one coming and another one coming and another one.
Oh, so, FYI, out of character, I've named my pup Belladonna.
Ah, belladonna, as in the flower, the poison flower.
Yes.
There's the.
Should have called it nightshade.
Mm-mm.
Well, that is
Yeah,
nightshade.
like that is a type of
That
nightshade.
is nightshade.
Frustra is sitting there still just relaxing, but seemingly tightening up some of her
If it was
Armor.
male,
pieces.
I would have named it
Frushta.
Nightshade.
Yes?
Here, for you. It's from Elijah.
Yes. She grabs it and just looks at it.
Eats it,
I
Tucks it
have
in
one
a bra.
too.
lights it on fire.
But mine's probably gonna. It's gonna be his attempt to try to make me goddamn cry, and I don't want to deal with it. Especially when I'm supposed to go into uncharted territories.
Then read it later. Oh, wait, I'm not there.
Then, do you
see
just
her
want to read it
fold
together?
and shove it in her breastplate. I'll
I
deal
can't-
with mine.
I kind of want to read mine now. But you're going to have to send that to me, I'm guessing.
No, I can.
Put it together. So then I'll just explore the farmer's market while you're doing that then.
Oh, this is like while you guys were talking. about it,
Oh,
after I
okay.
handed the letter.
Okay.
Is there any silverware?
We're not doing this. You are not Beauregard. You're not throwing silverware at people.
Blue Raja. Master of Cutlery.
No, we
Dear
that
fella,
No, he literally used
Many-
silverware.
many things have happened since we last spoke. The tavern is doing well, but I will be closing it temporarily while I go assist in a personal matter.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
write this down for myself.
Yet,
I'm a little behind.
he can send it to you.
You know what? Just send it.
no, this is me. Just,
Comment it
Yeah.
up.
Do,
Yeah.
do it on a note and then
I
put
have a
your.
rough concept, but doing it.
Here, give me your phone. Do
No,
your
I
record.
was gonna.
You could just be like, it was a touching
Discord.
letter. You
or
cried a
you
little
can just
bit.
have Michael type it. Like, write it down.
Okay.
Michael's faster than Saints.
I'm gonna stand and type this.
I'm gonna be worse.
Dear Huffer,
Yeah, with your chicken scratch.
Hang on. Go ahead. Let's do her fellow.
dear Hufella, many things.
What happened since last we spoke?
And
The tavern's done well, but I'm closing it temporarily due to personal matters I must attend to involving
Tavern
old
has
friends.
been closed. I'm gonna say that. Okay, the tavern has been.
Temporarily closed.
yeah, no,
caused
I've
by
already
a-
lost it.
A personal matter.
With old friends. I hope you have kept yourself safe and are not doing anything ill-conceived for the fact you still have yet to find
Doesn't relate to
everything
Bring
to
it.
get yourself back
What?
on your
You said bring it.
feet, in a sense.
Still,
I don't know. He said bring it. What did you want me to do?
Oh, we're gonna fight here, but don't swear.
Fuck it. Let's go.
I don't want you to burn through your key points before you even get to use
Who
it.
says that? Who says I was going to my people? This is a fair fight.
It's still
Punch
probably.
be punch.
Oh, okay.
No poison, no fire.
Everything that
I don't think we're probably gonna have. I
I
still
hope
think we'd probably be
don't.
evenly matched.
What's your health?
Oh, 80s. I have more health than you,
Pretty much.
anything else?
And
which is surprising because we both took classes that D10s as well.
Yeah.
fully found
Well, I went in the monk, not
Yeah.
paladin.
Oh, you didn't do paladin at all?
But I do hope that
I'm
once
probably
you
done
do
with
find that out,
Oh.
you don't forget about little.
Yeah, because I did 4 ranger, 3 monk.
I have 4 monk, 3 paladin.
Hopefully, one day we will.
My main
bump into
class.
each other on the
I
open
would-
seas.
They let me change it. Oh, sure.
Okay.
I don't forget. If you never forget my old self.
My little.
I knew
little
going
me.
into sorcerer would be better for me because it gives me more capability rather than just me being like a.
And hopefully next
With that
time
in
we see
mind,
each other, I'm not disfigured.
Well, no, because you don't get dragon's breath through sorcerer. And I was saying, with that in mind, then you could always choose a
It's been
different.
a while since I've had to
monk,
use.
but
I
don't.
was going to choose.
No, because
my weaponry
both sorcerer and monk have their
to
ups and
help
downs. Like they
others.
pair well together. So I wouldn't switch out what you have.
But the love I had for this city and this tavern seems to have left when you did.
This is my dad!
Yep, Dad.
Love I have the city and tavern has left.
So in my journey to help an old friend, I will hopefully find a new found love for something else that doesn't involve Frustra or you having to be there. For you deserve to spread your wings.
Thinking.
Hopefully I can find something else to love. Else to love?
Yes,
Else to love.
that doesn't require you
That
and
battle
Frustra
master.
being there.
That just
For you must spread your wings.
and fly.
Shut up, Bastion.
And if anything ill-fated were to happen to me, I would want you to take over the tap.
Is my book bag over there?
Yes.
Can you hand it to me?
But I think I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
But do not let that fiery, pink-haired girl touch any of the casks.
I don't want you.
Casts.
It's another term for barrel.
Okay.
Usually used for like a cask of ale.
Oh, okay.
Those are already gone.
No, if she takes over the tavern, I mean, they'll take it with her hand.
She's done. He
No, I'm gonna turn that tavern into a new mercenary guild. What are you talking about?
But not let the
Yeah,
thing here
no.
touch the cats.
The casks.
Why is my phone auto charging? To. Oh,
Well, with that, I leave you with one final thing for now. Please,
I don't know if that's gonna
and
work.
I beg of you,
Hmm.
if you find Frustra, be sure she knows
I'll probably do divine soul search.
that my blade
Well, hang on, let me check.
and my
this.
pendant will always be at her side,
'Cause I think the dragon one has some pretty
My-
good stuff for you.
and my
Pendant.
heart belongs to
I
her.
mean, it does,
my
but
pendant
it's
and
not
blades.
as
Because don't you get more damage with fire
Will always
abilities?
or any
belong to
type
her,
that I choose.
Yeah.
and my heart belongs to
I
her.
think you have to choose a type at the beginning.
Which would be fire, yes.
Dragon.
And then you can gain.
Okay.
And that's what.
Oh, that doesn't help
And
you.
then I'll put like
13 plus your dex. Yeah, that doesn't really help you.
No.
The draconic resistance.
So,
You get more health that way.
Yeah.
yeah, luckily nobody peeked over to see the miniatures.
No, I didn't.
I was too focused on my phone to even look down.
See, I have a miniature of the actual size of the thing, but then I have the miniature I'm using for it, which is much scarier
Yeah, no,
Eh.
that's not.
and painted by me.
I'm happy for you.
Actually, it looks pretty fucking good. So, you see Helfella walking out of the tavern. A few tears kind of streaming down her face.
She's putting her letter in her
Breast pocket, basically.
yeah.
Well,
You're
draconic
able to get your
is the same as basically.
Fits nicely as he tightens it on your shoulders.
Thank
No, it's not, because you don't get like a dragon's breath.
So,
I still get
as
final
Helfella comes towards you, Boris looks and is like, "Shall we?
We shall.
Indeed.
Let's go smash some skulls."
Or- speed, which is to
Oh,
So-
look! You just-
Well, I'm trying to listen to you while someone's talking.
He's talking quietly.
I know.
So,
Selective hearing.
For one.
as you guys start walking
That
towards,
is not the selective hearing you should have.
as
It
you
should
guys
not just be going right to Michael's voice. That is a bad choice.
she's used to
I'm just saying.
it. She likes my sweet song.
Oh, fuck off. Gotta be careful with this.
Wonder if he'd let me use elements.
I suggested that
I'm gonna
too.
turn that down just slightly. And turn this down.
Or,
just-
you know
I
what
was
though?
not counting on that.
Warlock. And then Happy can be your chained familiar. And
No,
then
because it's supposed to be a non-combatant character.
well, now it can be.
We should be good.
Yeah, I'm good. As you make your way towards
You could probably
the
purchase
gateway
it.
into the woods, as Darren draws on
And
a,
then you get split too.
you see the large, imposing.
Oh, no, I'm still listening. You're good. We were dotting on throwing to the woods as Darren drawing something. on
It's
his arm.
about your campaign, so it's not like we're talking about anything else.
But we're going.
Well, he's
Oh, the sorcerer thing.
yeah. Well, no, he's considering trying to look into something different too. Like he's trying to figure something out, and I suggested Warlock because then he
it
could
seems like I'm
then he could
always-
actually have Happy as a companion ally if he chose Chain.
Well,
Continue.
you mean his dragon?
Yeah, well,
Pseudo dragon.
pseudo drag. There's also
Uh,
Fairy
there's
dragon.
also
as you walk through the western gate of Odrigal City.
Then you'd be coming.
You can see the
In a different
imposing red-eyed armor figures standing resolute, glowing blades stabbed into the ground in front of them, and a slight hum in the air.
This
Multiple different voices, lightly, almost as a whisper, singing beside one another, all different tunes, different words, different stories coming out. As one of them finally steps forward to push the gate open, as Boris kind of is like, "This is weird. What the hell is this?"
I saw this earlier, right? Yeah.
But they didn't open the door for me.
That's right. I had to like push it open, right? Yeah.
Almost like they knew you were coming.
Yeah.
As you walk in, it feels different, specifically for you.
You're polluted.
Bigsby, you feel as though you're being called into these woods. Something pulling you lightly.
Those were death knights I saw, right? Yeah, I should be careful. There's.
They said
Would
not
I
to
know what those were? Yeah, because I was
Bruce
warned about them.
just-
They're the same as what were outside.
Frush just
Yeah,
said
yeah.
not to worry about them.
Yeah, I was warned about them.
Frush just said not to be worried about them. Just ignore.
Yes.
But you just feel a slight, almost a call, beckoning you into the woods itself.
Don't
Mhm.
drop it. I need that bag too. Thank you.
But it only feels that way for you, no one else. As Boris looks about and notices the sky completely covered by the foliage of the trees, like a thick canopy of purple and black leaves, blocking out any light whatsoever from breaching through the underbrush covered in different flowers that almost some of them seem to produce their own light. Sticking out large swaths of barbed vines billowing through small passageways intertwining with one another, creating an almost maze-like feat. A light cooing emanating out from a small bird of dark purple and pinks on its wings, standing perched on a single branch about 100 feet up in the air, staring at all of you. Before it suddenly flutters off.
Is it so bad I want to inside check that bird?
Sweet. I've insight checked the cow. I've insight checked the chicken. I've insight checked the door. Come on. It won't be the weird insight checks I've done before.
You know, I'm just gonna do it for shits and giggles. That is a... It's like 14?
It felt ominous with how it was watching.
That's why I did it inside check.
How far away do we think this thing is?
That bird?
No, the thing we're hunting.
You're not exactly sure. You know it's somewhere in this easily like
The ranger, why don't you lead us through the woods?
2 square mile
Oh wait, we got a
forest.
ranger banner. We're fine.
Well, yeah,
That
this is my
is
favorite
wall.
terrain, so.
I'm gonna sense direwolf within 5 miles.
Same direwolf?
Yeah.
What? Holy shit.
Is it beast sense?
Well, there is a dire wolf within.
Locate animals or plants. Describe a beast. Concentrate on the voice nature and surroundings to learn the direction and distance of the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles. So I can't find the werewolf, but he's got direwolves with him.
What's the problem?
Yeah, they're pretty fucking good.
One to get.
I got nuts.
Let's hope you did.
Yeah, is there werewolf tracks? Let's go with that.
You can see wolf tracks.
Okay. Attack number size, arrows.
Summer actually doesn't have her big backpack like she normally has. It's back at the
Are these direwolf tracks? Can I tell that?
Oh, 100%. Huh?
Alright.
Music.
So I can definitely
Oh,
tell.
what it switched to.
Is there different tracks other than direwolf
Sounds kind of like
tracks?
spy
here?
music.
No, they're all direwolf tracks.
For the most part.
Okay. How many are there? Like the exact number.
Almost a dozen.
Like the exact number.
Yeah.
Because that's what I get.
And find them perfectly.
Are these the same tracks that tracked the
No.
other day? Okay, so these are different
These
tracks.
are fresher.
Okay. Yeah, no,
All very large sizes.
I
I can
can.
tell there's about like 14, 15 direwolves.
And I can actually, like, straight up track this stuff now that I tracked it once.
Oh. Bixby, with your passive, you notice these tracks just seem fairly ordinary for.
Oh, I'm not
What?
even, yeah, I'm not even really looking at the tracks, I guess. I'm just sensing their presence.
You can sense they're within like 1,000 feet of you.
Is there like a specific direction?
Oh, it should be northwest.
Yeah, as long as there's tracks, I can just. And since I've tracked them before, I can just straight up send us in the right direction.
I'm just trying to figure out why this is this way. Look, it does not relate to this
Oh,
right
cool.
now.
I didn't realize I had this in my favorite
Because
trait.
I'm just following. I really am not good in this environment. So,
So I guess I'll just point everybody northwest, and that was my second slot. I'm gonna use Pass by the Trace.
Hang on, wait. I think I might get that in general because of the favorite terrain.
Well, that would be really stealthy.
Yeah.
whoa.
Well, I mean, then you don't have to waste your stealth
Sure.
on.
Well, the issue is
Plus 10 stealth would be good.
how long am I going to be able to not complain about how far we're walking?
It looks
It's only
like
2 miles at most.
it looks like that's only for me, specifically. So
Oh. Yeah. So yeah, we'll get plus 10 stealth. while
Sorry,
traveling.
more like 4 square miles because 2 by 2 is 4 square.
Yeah. Well,
Because you multiply them together to get the square mileage.
Yes.
correct. But it still be at most 2 miles, you know, like in one direction. Maybe
Yeah.
2.5.
I vibe with it. I'm
Diagonal.
cool.
Yeah,
Battle?
I guess the hypotenuse.
Mm.
I want to be high on pot.
So yeah, since I've tracked them before, I can just take them the same direction without.
As you're traveling in that direction, you feel as though
I'm glad I tracked down direwolves prior to being here.
them
Hey,
sitting
Andrew,
in
did you know there's only like 4 songs on this list?
just go redo it from the top.
Okay. This probably will.
God, there's another one. One of the first one. First one was good.
Can't see.
Here, let me see.
I'll be looking.
I got. See if I could. I was trying to see if there was a repeat.
It's fine.
It's free. I don't have to pay for it.
Okay.
This is probably much bigger.
What?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can something fine.
Yeah, it's like that big, and this city itself is like over a square mile. It's much bigger than that.
That's like 8 square miles.
We go with an even 10, but you can sense where these dialogues are.
What do you got?
Retconning.
Crazy hot woman.
We'll say it's 10 square miles.
I'll take you got it.
It's a big section of forest. So you can still sense roughly where these dialogues are.
What sucks is that we should be trying to get to combat soon.
I haven't had a fruit by the foot in so long.
Oh,
My friend brought over like a Costco sized bag.
Alright, let's.
Yeah, it's moving. So, as you continue forward, you suddenly see some of these tracks veering off, but you see a set of human footprints. Well, humanoid footprints. Scatters of blood across the ground and clumps of fur.
Did he transform?
And
I mean, I assume he was already transferred.
you've been tracking this whole time.
Yeah.
You've been sensing. But you can see this as you keep moving. It's been about 2 hours of traversal. This man hobbled over wearing what looks to be a tattered robe, ripped and coated in blood and sinew. As he's just sitting there, just like shaking, holding himself. As Boris suddenly pulls out his axe and is like, "There he is." You see Boris like hyping himself up almost internally.
Perhaps there's
I mean, there's one more.
perhaps there's a better way to do this rather than just rushing in head first.
Well, I don't
I'll kill you.
think so. I think the mission was clear. Kill the man.
I understand that, but if he's not shifted, perhaps this could be easier and done a more stealthier route than just going brute force. Wait, fuck it.
Yeah, I was like,
Wait
who
a
the hell do you
minute.
think you are?
I mean, I can
Ask
sneak
questions
attack.
fun later.
Yeah.
Could I sneak attack by throwing one of my axes?
Fire.
I mean, that is a surprise round.
Wait, how do we know this guy's actually a werewolf?
There is fur and blood all over.
He could have just ate a werewolf. He could have just ate a wolf. We don't know.
Yeah, he could have fought a direwolf or something.
He could have wandered into these woods just trying to survive.
I'll go talk to him, and if he's bad, then you guys can jump on him.
Seriously, when have you ever been the person to talk? Usually bear first and ask questions later.
Hey,
Good
maybe he's
point.
trying to-
Turns into a bear.
Well, if he is a beast, then I kind of relate to him. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I've got the 4 figures I need. What?
Let's
So
leave
you're
it up.
walking up to him.
Let's leave it up to Boris. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll walk up to him.
Yeah, Boris, what do you want
I want to snitch.
All right.
to do? Maybe later.
My friend wants to try.
Maybe later, Boris.
So you're walking up to this man, and as you see it, he is about 12 feet tall, but hunched over, like shaking. Because the closer you get, the bigger he is, as he's a moonshot.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
He's shaking, almost like he's digging his nails into his skin. Just,
Excuse me, sir.
his breathing intensifies, his body going to, like, how do I put it?
Reg.
Yeah. Retch backwards. Please. Once.
Look sick, you know.
I can't. Voices. Ripping at me.
The singing of the death knights.
No, hers. It's piercing my brain. Before it comes again.
I'm sorry, I don't heal psychological pain. This is all you guys.
You see his one eye is like every vessel burst. Just blood almost seeping out lightly, going down.
I see this
his
happening. I
face.
can't sanctuary.
Are you
In an instant, just
are you one of the failed? They can put
please help me.
You want to die?
Anything but this.
Is there a chance that we can just behead this dude?
He's
There's
too
a
big
chance.
for us to beat.
Well, no.
He's like
Boris, on the
a-
other hand.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
So what would this take from Boris?
Seems too simple.
Well, sometimes simple's the easy way. Could Boris pull this off?
Maybe.
Alrighty.
Boris probably would be
I'm
like,
gonna offer
Sip.
this guy my whiskey.
I think he'd be for it, wouldn't he? It's like, take him
I
down.
don't need a drink. I need freedom from torment.
We can free you from this pain.
And you see him pulling his nails across his
Fix me.
upper arm, and you just see
We only have
him
one answer.
gouging
We need to kill this guy.
into the muscle, and blood just streaming out.
I cast
I'm
sanctuary on
tracking.
myself.
So
Yeah, I'm
you-
tracking.
So you're role playing him, but I think I'm gonna go for the behead.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Trust me,
Can
like,
I
actually
access-
went
We can
Boris.
just put him out of
That's
his
what.
misery.
That's yeah.
As Boris like goes to swing his axe.
Alrighty. I'm gonna
I'm
rage
assisting him.
as he would rage.
Andrew assisted.
All
So you
right.
get your
I'll try to
action too.
track him.
Do you want me to
Look
roll,
at me.
or do you want to roll?
You see his eyes.
He's
you
rolling
roll
for the.
all the stuff.
Okay.
And you see his eyes suddenly look at you as one is starting to like shift into a different iris in itself. It's like, no, please! And you start seeing like his actual tissue on his face starting to rip open on its own.
Alright, so
Quick.
The bone's starting to crack and mold. right?
Quickly.
I start running away.
You turn into a bear.
So that's
if
an
you're afraid.
18 for plus 2. Was that,
You
that
do reckless?
hang on. No, I already got advantage because she supported. For a 27.
You hit.
Alrighty.
For the fun to begin, everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
I
I get advantage.
do I get advantage?
Yeah, it's my favorite terrain. That's why I get it.
No.
That's the only reason why. Gotta love forests.
I need to stop using this dice, and it's my favorite dice.
I understand that pain. Alright, 16 and Bigsby.
Preemptively, I've already would have cast a sanctuary on myself.
What's anybody between like 20 to 25?
Oh.
What?
So, what?
Initial 20 to
Yeah,
25?
let me roll big forest. That's 3. Boris has a 20.
Good man.
Yeah.
That's a 8.
8.
That was my first roll. 'Cause I keep rolling
10
with
for
dice,
me.
so I rolled
I
my
rolled a
other dice,
6.
and I rolled a 16, and I'm like, nope, I'm keeping my first one.
That's okay.
I'm so happy I made this. An initiative sheet.
Oh, wait. No, that's 11. I'm 11 because I went up in dex. That's right.
Alright, and Summer.
9.
Shit. Changes everything. Holy crap. Everything went up.
Let's see what this bad man Jim rolled.
Okay, I understand now.
Oh, okay. You got
I
Raven's
understand
Law.
now.
Just oh,
No, I understand now. Okay.
Raven's Law.
the horror book.
Yeah. No, I know what it is, and
So are we?
No, for Gwen, she's like,
Are we in here?
no.
Are we
You're
here?
still in the woods.
Oh, okay.
This is deeper into the woods.
Oh,
we
so
might
if
not
we.
even get to
I was
today.
like,
Oh no, you'll get it.
oh, okay. Interesting.
As Boris comes down with his axe, as you see it start going into his collarbone, and suddenly Boris feels like a sudden stop. After crushing through sinew and bone, suddenly it feels like the axe is almost being engulfed in this thing's flesh as you see him slowly, all of his skin and muscle seems to be ripping apart as something underneath it is starting to push through, clumps of hair popping out of ripped tissue and blood and bone.
I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
I mean, I don't want
That's
to.
the point.
I don't want to ruin your combat, but can I push? Can Boris push the axe through more?
You can try.
Okay.
I was gonna say he does have that extra attack.
Yeah, you can try.
I didn't frenzy because there was a reason why I didn't
But he's
frenzy.
action search now.
I know. I assume I can just do a strength to push it through.
Making Gwen get queasy.
No, to be fair, I do love the descriptives,
Mm-mm.
and I hate that I know what you're using.
What is it?
A 20.
Oh no, I just use that as a base.
No, I get it. You change everything.
A 23 to keep pushing the axe through.
He starts pushing it further in as you see it starting to hit towards the center of his chest.
Okay.
As he came in almost perfectly, but as this thing is getting bigger, parts of its body drop and other parts lift up, causing it to go from a full almost neck to starting to angle down as some of this
Okay, so
transformation
not to be head.
is
Alright.
pulling it down.
Okay.
If you got a natural, I would
Okay.
take it.
That's okay. So
His
yeah. Okay.
teeth start falling out as sharp canine teeth start pushing through the gum line. As you hear him just scream in agonizing pain. Something's
You okay?
extremely wrong with this transformation.
Are you
It's
okay?
nothing like something you would have heard
I hate that I can picture this.
or put something
Good,
through
then his
consistently
description is
just to be a
working.
werewolf. As suddenly you see what would have been his rib cage actually like start cracking and breaking off, pieces falling out as something else is taking
Werewolf
its place.
transformation should be painful.
To make this as painful as possible, I'm gonna use the returning feature on his axe, and then
Did
just
you see that kind of?
rip it out of his body.
Come.
Yeah, instead of him pulling it out, I'm just gonna have him rip it out.
Well, some features of returning it just whips back.
As
So
you
is this
see
a
it
whip
go
back?
from man somewhat like this
Yeah.
into starting to go into that,
I have one of those.
into that.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cool.
As he's only half
Oh,
shifted
okay. But that's
into his full form, and suddenly you see
actually
his hands, well, his large arms slam onto the ground.
Yeah, this is gonna
As
hurt.
That is
blood
actually-
spills out of his mouth onto the ground.
Yeah. I don't know what the returning property is on his axe. Okay, so it just Rogan pulls it out.
It tries to.
Oh, great.
It's going to make a save.
in that case, I now have a target.
Yeah, the wound that I just literally put in it before it's put into
Well,
it.
if the axe isn't coming out, I'm gonna help you push it further in.
You see it start pulling out, but as it's moving out, you're starting to see parts of it starting to slowly seal
Oh shit, this thing's gotta come out now.
back up. Yeah. This thing is dangerous.
So if I just keep using the returning feature, it's eventually gonna come back to me, even though it's healing.
Yes.
Okay.
It's pulling out. It's
Okay.
the fact that
It's
It's
taking
healing
its
as it's pulling.
yeah,
So does Boris not have a weapon?
No, he's got
it's coming back. To him.
he's got loads of weapons on him.
And you know what?
weapons. What are those?
The lighting for the forest currently.
Pink. I like it.
It's
I
supposed to be
dig.
purple.
Oh, that's purple. I dig it.
Is it purple?
Ah!
It's purple.
It's like a flashbang, dude.
I wish to draconic ray.
Axe to me.
As it pulls out of him, but Boris is literally standing like right there as it like pops out. As this thing just suddenly and just howls towards what you can actually see just a small crest opening up in the canopy, leading one strand of moonlight down onto him. That's not the mini I
I
can
feel
That's not.
I was kind of
That's
hoping.
something bigger.
I was kind of hoping I could behead this thing, but
If you rolled high enough, you would have. It
Yeah.
wouldn't have killed
that's
him.
A new head would have just shifted out of it.
not necessarily true. He could have just been a headless werewolf. Hey, don't have to worry about him biting anybody.
It's not a werewolf.
Oh, it's not a werewolf.
No, it's worse.
Yeah, a lot.
All right.
I like that book for a
But
reason.
is this the thing we're supposed to be hunting? Okay, for sure. Okay.
It was a man that just turned into a wolf-like thing.
Well, you know,
Yeah, but as
it could be some other
transforms,
dude.
it goes straight to Boris.
Okay.
As
Rage.
he's a bit confused. He's never seen something take an axe to the like halfway into the chest
And then walk
still
away.
standing.
What do I do?
I guess I'll frenzy. Yeah. That feels right. Wait. Well, yeah, I'm too late for a spell or
I
anything.
was actually thinking about taking
Savage
the,
attack. What is this?
what's the feat where you like a leader and you take 10 minutes to post your allies through
I don't know.
Inspiring leader.
Yeah,
That's literally what it's
inspiring
called.
leader.
You could also have gone into fighter and did
So
the.
where did you end up?
I'm probably like 10, 15 feet in front of him, I guess. Just looking at him, I guess.
Sees this thing happen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably just, like backing away.
This is intense. He's got savage attacker and great weapon fighter. Like literally, he can just
Yeah,
get.
he's crazy.
Then if he crits
And
the worst,
he rolls 2d6 for his thing, so he can literally just get whatever the hell he wants. Alrighty,
So
I
can see
respect
my
it.
stuff.
Mm.
It still is illuminated purple.
So yeah, alright.
hey,
That's
if
right,
now
I
was
can
it,
see
if
Jack
any
over
time
here.
was a time to go angel mode.
He'll chop.
Oh, I'll go angel
Big
mode,
ol'
alright.
chop.
Give him the big old chop.
Double the size.
Gives us advantage. Aw, damn it! I got rid of my amulet.
That is
That's
not
fine.
good at all.
Reckless attack.
Oh yeah, reckless, because he always just reckless. I was like, that is not good.
Roll with advantage. So you roll again and get the higher number.
Natural 20.
Okay.
That's a crit. So now you're rolling.
That's 12, and I roll
That's
2d6.
a lot.
Yeah. So 12,
If
18.
you roll,
I'm gonna use my
you
great
can roll it
axe
twice to
today.
take the higher. For savage attacker. So
I'm
roll
gonna
those
use my
dice twice to
great
take the
axe.
higher amount.
Ow, okay.
That's why savage attack is fucking stupid. And if you get a half orc fighter mixed with paladin,
That'd be good.
what?
That'd be good.
30 damage.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Action surge.
He also gets a second attack.
Okay.
Make your second attack. Maybe I should grab the little hourglass that has like 60 seconds in it.
Please don't. I don't work well under pressure.
That's the fun of it.
I punch. I punch again.
Does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
You never know. You always gotta ask. Oh, these are rerolls. This is a
We're
reroll.
getting tells.
So 4, 3.
We're playing a different day.
These are both rerolls. This is a reroll. Okay.
You just re-rolling your 1s to 2s?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, and then the savage attacker also helps.
You just re-rolling dice.
12 damage. Nope. 18
Rage
damage.
bonus too.
Oh,
You adding the +2 to all
20
those?
damage.
Make up your mind.
20 damage. I'm sticking to it.
This is easier than like high school algebra.
I know. I just because he gets to re-roll so many times, I have to keep in mind what I. Alrighty.
Alright. As now it goes to
Yeah.
the Lugaroo's turn.
Oh no, dude, it's bad.
I know what a Lugaroo is.
Well,
What?
this is my custom Lugaroo.
Oh, okay.
That's why I knew it was bad.
It's worse.
Well, you know
Because as
what?
soon as it put out the book and he's like, it turned into a wolf, I'm like, now I understand.
Well, you know what? Boris
As
did
it
50
uses
damage
one of its
first.
legendary actions.
Fuck.
I just saw you get so upset.
Legendary
Just wait till my fucking turn, bro.
To use
You're gonna do
its,
100 damage.
That's my goal.
what did I call it? Shift into shadows.
Go fuck you. Oh, it's because it's a moon giant feature.
No.
But it's a moon
As
giant.
you see it suddenly lunge over top Boris, and suddenly vanishing into the surrounding woods around you as you keep hearing the crunching of bone and sinew, still shifting it fully into form and shape. And it will, with its base action, jump quickly out and try to bite. And, oh no, it'd be more like monstrous.
Okay, I'll see if I can find that.
It's not going for you. Yeah,
It's going-
it's not going after Boris actually. It's going
Oh.
after Vanessa.
Wow.
Rolling to hit with its bite. Oh shit.
Didn't have 20.
No.
What'd you get, bud?
This is a 23 hit.
I'm gonna use my defensive duelist skill, and that's a block.
What's that get you to?
It's actually match. So you know what?
It's meet.
Yeah, you're right.
As it lunges forward and goes to bite you for a hefty amount of damage.
Okay, Michael.
Yeah.
So
I got it.
18 piercing damage. I might have overdone this.
No, you're good, man.
No, because it has another side part product damage.
Did it bite you?
Dude, I had a 23 AC. He matched it. Okay. What do you want from me?
More necrotic damage.
Okay. I was like, what do you want from me?
Well, we're fucked.
And then with its other action, it pushes its now large paws off of you and jumps back into the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
This is what it looks like now after jumping into the shadows.
Oh.
I painted it and everything myself.
Nice. Do I have to make a save?
Yes, you do.
Alright, just
No, I was
making
hoping
sure.
it would tell me what it was.
Constitution
Yes.
saving throw.
There's like a winter wolf.
That's the point.
Well, is this what the
Natural
figure was,
20.
the winter wolf?
Natural 20.
Yes.
You're good as you feel it something trying to seep in lightly. You're able to shake it off, and you can see what looks to be this like weird saliva like ichor kind of seeping out of the wound.
By the way, when we would have gotten to this fight, like when he was transforming, I would have put my direwolf in my backpack and then like tightened it. I haven't taught it how to hide yet. That's literally what my thing is. I'm probably gonna teach it how to hide and seek.
Could have just left it in the room.
I don't trust anybody with it.
Yeah, so now it goes to Bigsby.
So I'm trying to do like a mama thing, so like to know that I'm
You
in.
can hear it moving.
I'm gonna
Touch arrows.
No,
activate
to
the
carry
magic
medical
plan,
supplies
Put it on the
The
ground.
arrow in its mouth.
Okay.
And then
with a sword,
reaction when I see him, I'll fairy fire.
a gun.
Can do.
A
It's
gun in
now
its
to
mouth.
Vanessa.
Oh, it's my turn. Is he there?
He's
Can I see
in.
him?
You can't really see him as it's hiding in the shadows, running, but you can hear him running circles around you from the underbrush.
Can I like cast Hunter's Mark on it? Is that possible?
You can't see it. You can try to find it with your vision. With
God, I
your,
found a fight in Argakuga.
it'd be a DC like 25 perception check.
Thanks. I think I'm playing Monster Hunter now. I think I'm fighting an Argakuga or the
I figured I'd make this actually a fucking crazy encounter.
I guess, yeah, can I make a
not the
perception check to see if I
Argakuga,
can
the
Fire
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 Bureau.
it?
Yeah.
No. I guess my pass
The
is
other
22,
girl.
but no, active perception is bad.
You're always like tracking what
Is-
feels like behind it.
Is that an
Yeah, I'll
action
just
or like a
wait.
free action to find him?
Uh,
Like a one roll?
I'd say since you're actively looking, it'd be like a bonus action.
Okay.
Where is this thing? As you see Boris like holding his axe up high, just come at me! Yeah, I gave this thing new actions and abilities.
Let me see if there's anything I can do.
See, the part that I see is I'm imagining this monster from Monster Hunter in my head right now. And that's the worst part, is that I hated that monster because of its set. That's what it does, it just sticks around and it's just fast.
Listen, it did use 2 of its 3 legendary action points.
Yeah, but it can regain one if you propose. Hang on. We just
I think I will
Turn it on.
do bonus action, activate my butterflies, and then I will hold my action for when it comes out to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
oh.
So now it goes to summer.
This is good because I need to do prep work.
I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Protection from whatever.
No, it's just Sanctuary.
Try to remember what Sanctuary does.
I'll read it off. It's gonna suck for everybody else around me, but
Gee, thanks.
You know, realize I can cast Sanctuary too.
you ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects such as explosion or fire of a fireball. If the warded creature makes an attack or casts a spell that affects an enemy creature, this spell ends.
So you're just
I-
standing.
I'm going support mode.
Mm.
Alright, now it's 2 health up.
I'm gonna activate
Which is why
Giant's
I
Might.
told her that thing.
Giant's Might. So you go size.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh wait, as
As
an
you do
action,
that, you
because that was a bonus action. As an action, I'm gonna cast Protect Good and Evil on myself too.
Can't cast twice.
Okay. Never mind then. I'm going to
Only full casters can cast twice.
just as an action make my hands go in the flames.
and
Only full casters can do that.
as you
like wizards
feel
and
yourself
sorcerers.
get larger, both everyone but Summer feels bad. Here's what sounds like another set of like moving paws hitting the ground alongside the large one.
Are they direwolf?
I don't know, are they?
I would know.
Oh, they're so
So
cute.
is that a direwolf?
Yes.
Okay. So there's a dire.
Notice how much.
It's a winter wolf compared to a dire wolf.
Alright, so.
That anatomy on those legs and arms, and those back legs and front legs are
Is that the only thing I can do, right?
No,
For
you
a
can,
giant smite?
no, that's an action, a bonus action. So you can attack if you.
But it's still hidden in
Absolutely.
shadow.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna ready
Yeah.
my action.
That's the
But
dog.
it's, that's why I chose that one, because it's more of like.
You know,
I did make it go up. So I
That's
did.
the
I
dog
did it.
person. That's the dog person and me
Oh.
looking at that, realizing that's that anatomy.
Oh no, went back to
See.
normal.
This side is fine.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to.
Oh, it's just because of how the body portion of the hip is out.
It's essentially just ready to actually just strike it when it comes out.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna make sure like I'm close to Boris for a sneak attack opportunity.
So trying to get behind him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like back to back with Boris. Well, back to leg.
So it goes to
Are you in working with
Boris,
that?
And giant smite, yeah.
Okay.
who's going to do your thing.
What is he again?
Barbarian fighter player.
So he's a human. Okay.
He's a big boy.
He doesn't have dark vision like the rest of us.
I know Gwen's getting tired.
Don't you have dark vision?
Bigsby put down his lantern.
Oh,
Light.
I know, but
So it's kind of illuminating some sections.
she should
I
be
also
able
have
to.
the light cantrip.
Well, not only that,
Actually, can I put light on my axe?
not only that, but if you have dark vision, you should be able to see it in dark, unless it was like
Oh, that's-
superior
Actually, can
dark.
I take a
Just-
perception
it's
check?
the fact that it's like moving so
Oh,
in
okay.
the brush.
Okay.
It's one of its special abilities.
Can I try to see?
You can try.
Okay.
As I said, it's a DC 25 perception check.
All right. I'm bonus action. See if
No,
he can't see one of these two.
I rolled a
A something.
9.
Bonus
plus
action
7.
to see if he can spot either of those two.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And this is where this burning hands
23.
cantrip. Excuse you.
Not even the small one.
You know what? Yeah, he can see this one.
Okay.
Corrupt us in Minecraft.
Let's go with throwing his axe at it.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
Alrighty, because he's got to keep that rage up.
Yeah.
I realized that this fight.
Okay, it wasn't that bad.
23.
I pretended to fart. Okay.
23. You
Yeah.
did it. Roll damage.
Alright.
Compared to my farts, his are mild.
Okay, so this is the savage attack.
And I've also realized that there's not much I
8,
can do in this fight.
6,
So I'm playing.
12, 14.
No.
Damn.
As you throw it, you hear a as the axe pierces right into its chest right here and very, very visibly cuts into its heart and instantly kills the dialogue.
Okay.
I'm also
Is this-
trying a different.
Is it like a bonus action return or is it just
I
return?
think it was a bonus action turn.
Is something you built. Alright, then I'll just wait till next turn to get it back.
As it goes to Lugaru's turn,
I'm also trying a different way of fighting.
would you see it jump out and go to pounce on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bring it on. 3. Tell me it's Vanessa. That's what I was made for. I'm a living punching
It's
bag.
jumping at Boris, attacking with a bite.
Oh, you're made to get your ass
since
beat.
he's
No, I'm a
with one
punching
hit
In
point?
range
Yes.
of me, can I use my action to hit attempt?
You can
Because
try.
I
You held.
held my action.
Punches
Yeah,
mark.
but also-
That note would be good for you.
So you two can do your thing right now.
Can
But you
Can
have
you
to make-
roll
I don't
advantage
have-
for my
And our Sutton would be good for you as a feat.
Yes, I'll because you put yours down
I
first.
have
So
not been able to
you
get
have
it
to
because
after
of
all
how I've been
getting for
doing my
Fury
level.
Fire.
Well,
I think
next
it's
time you get
auto-applied.
another fighter, take Sentinel.
I think it's a saving.
Yeah, mine just automatically goes on you. Hunter's mark.
13.
It's a
14.
dex
13.
saving throw, I think.
You're off by.
Well, you might get advantage.
So
There's a
It
chance.
is a dexterity saving throw. Fairy fire.
Not cleric.
So I also have it.
Well, he rolled a 17.
You're right.
That's his spell
It's a
casting.
plus
So-
9 base.
I know.
Probably. Okay.
Yeah.
You still-
There's a what now?
+9 to dex saves.
Oh, okay.
And con and charisma. This is a challenge rating 13.
I know.
I'm not mad. I'm a little mad.
Well, we're level 7, so it's pretty close, and we're a team of 5, so
But you
that's
see it
tradable.
pounce on him and then push away and start bolting into the woods further.
At least I know where he's going. That's why I'm Hunter's Market.
Oh, so you're supposed to try to do as much damage as possible here, and then try to winter render him down in there.
I can absolutely track him now.
That was essentially what the point of this was.
God,
In that case,
Jason?
Zora, stay up, track, follow.
Oh, you don't need to. I Hunter's marked him.
Oh,
I'm
He's
about to-
there. Ah! Okay. She just goes, he's there.
Zora, stay behind me.
Fuck, you trying to? Oh, you're trying to do the actual arena. There we go.
Does that look good, Gwen?
I think you need to zoom in a little bit. If
I
you can.
can't.
Okay, then that's fine. That's the best you can get. Then yeah.
I just get to see my iPad.
They can see my stomach.
They can't see me. Wait, they can see an arm.
Well, you just have to lean forward.
I'm not much of a hunter.
Or scoot forward.
That's it. I'm making Sam.
Closer. It's fine. So I'm guessing you guys are running in.
Yep.
Forward.
Good to be.
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's looking at
Looking good?
cells.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Following it, right?
Okay.
You guys are rushing in. As you keep going, it feels like you're
Since I'm tall,
Following-
do I have advantage on trying to see it from over
Ta-
bush?
How
brush?
about how long is this follow?
like 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Boris continuously throw his axe at him.
Because it has 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm just
And it's dashing.
continuously throwing axes at him, if that is
You
okay.
can keep trying it.
Okay, because he needs to keep his rage up because I made him frenzy.
Listen, this.
That is not a D20.
How long does Sanctuary last?
I don't know.
Like
Could be 10 minutes, could be an hour, could be nothing.
It
I better
is
double
1
check.
minute.
Oh, well then my Sanctuary is gone.
18.
That's a wasted spell.
It hits.
Okay. I don't even need to do damage. I just need to make sure I keep hitting him. If that's okay.
Because it's going to be healing it.
Okay. Oh, it heals him when I throw the axe at him.
No, it has regeneration.
Oh, it's healing. Okay. So do you want me to throw damage down? Just
You can if you want.
okay. I guess
Hey.
we'll throw damage.
Are you just doing? Oh, that does count as a magic weapon, but the issue is, are you doing enough magic damage to counteract things? Or is this like a Hydra scenario where we have to use a certain type of, magic?
12 damage. No, 18 damage.
Alright.
All right, throwing again, just to keep it up. 17.
Hits.
Okay.
Damn.
He just said his AC was 16. May not have been direct, but he said you're 3 points off.
15 damage. Next round. Misses. Wait, he has a +9? 17. Okay, these are roy
You are
rolls.
very mildly, barely whittling him back.
By yourself.
Because regeneration.
I know.
No, I'm not gonna ask. I can ask later.
There we
I can
go.
ask later. Now is not the
Um,
time to try to do this type of shit.
15 damage. Did we make it to the hut yet, or do I go roll again?
You suddenly see him vanish after he passes a certain tree.
Okay.
Just disappear entirely.
Okay.
Even the paw prints stop.
He's above.
Can I still track up
Phase
with Hunter's
two.
Mark?
You can feel it still in that direction.
Okay.
It's just more forest.
Okay. I'll walk through. Well, I guess we're all running, so
Yeah.
It's almost like it's a shrouded part of the forest.
it's almost like it's teleports us
Almost
to
like
this
you
area.
feel as though an opaque, well, like a spell with some kind of
Camouflage.
yeah,
Ah,
but more
forest
magical. A
Barrier.
barrier.
Yeah.
You just kind of walk through, almost like it's trying to push you out, but not strong enough to. As you then suddenly see the wolf, well, the Luger, break through the doors. You guys are right over there.
I need a
Go,
large.
You
Boris,
can
go.
see
Go, Boris, go.
many
Patrick,
things
can you grab
around
a large
here.
a large figure from my bin, please?
And just in case one goes fly mode.
Well, yeah, I'm probably am because radiant damage.
You're gonna have to open the other latch, dude. Okay.
I already opened it just in case of this happened. This thing has wings.
Oh no, I can use these.
The fucking rock. The fucking rock.
It's got wings. Just be happy.
Oh. Those are
And if you, just in case if you want to use enlarge,
Again,
yeah, there's
I know
a.
you recognize those, Aaron.
I'll get you a bigger one.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't know what you.
This is the one you
Yeah.
use. That's giant. Just in case you want to go huge, like huge.
It's just, I knew those with what I was working on looks the part.
while we're running, can I
that's
use
also
my
missing its
amulet?
weapon.
To enlarge yourself again.
Yeah.
It's also missing its
Yes,
hand.
because the weapon is attached to the hand. It's
Oh.
over in the bin.
Oh, okay.
So
I was over on the bench.
Oh, you went huge? Okay.
in angel mode.
Oh, I think you should probably do large first, then we get through the door, and then go huge.
Now, what would you say
Because
I'll just step
about
over. Don't worry.
the Germans that allowed Hitler and the Nazis to do their thing? Well, they're bad people because they allowed Hitler. Then what were you doing? I was
was
sitting
over
on the bench.
What is Summer doing?
Sitting over on the bench. Yeah, there's more things as you reach through. You look up and see a spectral knight looming over the top.
I can see
Floating.
this.
All of you can.
Okay, first
I
of all, we
don't-
haven't
yeah.
moved enough in our turn to go through
Yeah.
the doors.
You're not
are
through
you
the
kidding me?
doors.
I could definitely run 50 feet.
Can
Both
Boris?
me.
Is it in your turn to do
That's
that
true.
yet?
Well, technically we haven't turned back to turn base.
Did I give you
You're
my
about
figure?
to.
No.
Don't worry.
Are we gonna redo initiative?
Do you guys want to?
Yes.
Yes. I'm
Alright.
not in there. Put
Well,
me
we're
in
starting
Right
with
before we get into initiative, I'm also gonna go into angel mode. Just get my planes spread out.
I would go bear. Polar bear.
Do you go polar bear?
Low polar bear.
Or do you go dire wolf?
Scorpion.
True.
There's a bullet in there.
Scorpion.
Mm,
If you want Direwolf, I've got this one.
now
Or I've
Scorpion.
got the actual Lugaroo mini.
it's kind of my thing.
He's Scorpion because
So
he's.
wimpy.
I know, it is kind of.
This is a size big.
Well, they're only supposed to be Lugaroo or only medium size.
Here you go. There you go.
Hey, that's my winter wolf.
Yeah.
No, that's my You broke it.
I did not breathe.
Alright. Initiative rolls.
Alrighty.
That one sucks. I'm rolling a different die. I didn't roll it until it was before you said initiative roll.
Bullshit.
It really was.
That's a better initiative for me.
Stuck on my massive chode.
22.
I'm actually surprised. I'm sorry, you've been rolling kind of.
Well, she had another emotional break.
I've
She
rolled,
had another emotional breakthrough. She gets her
I've
dice on her to roll high now.
I've rolled 2 natural 20s and Boris stole one of them. So.
So did you get a natural 20 for your initiative?
No. I got a 24.
What'd you roll, bud?
6.
Ready for mine?
Okay.
21.
And Boris is a 16. Oh no, I go first.
Good. Do your
I'm
like
20
100 points of
I'm
damage.
22.
Yeah, I got 24.
Roll your relief, Patrick. When is your character not gone first?
Last time we rolled initiative, I had a 10.
No, it's a joke. For
I know.
So, the Luger still goes before you.
That's fine.
It's got like a 20 dex to your, like, what, 16?
19.
Luger's first. It tied. For
Oh, in that case, it's supposed to be 22. Because I did it with a +3.
Well,
not
I
a
already.
+4. No, that's right. I did it right.
You tied with her, so I think she has the
Get
same.
20.
So, it goes to you as this wolf is running around this area.
Well, it's marked for hunter's mark, so I know where it is for once.
As you do see, it still has draped over it the torn, tattered robe.
Good. That gives me something to light on fire.
There we go.
It's covered in sweat.
I have just enough
Fire,
movement to
fire.
get to it.
And you all now see the gallows speakers.
Excuse me, the fuck now?
This thing?
All of them.
Oh my god, there's so many. I didn't realize there was more.
You're
There's more.
surrounded.
Here. Dear Lord.
The fuck are those?
All in ghostly knights
What
floating.
category of monster are these?
Undead.
Damn it!
Oh!
It will work.
Not demons.
And then you just hear Summer just go, okay.
So, it's to Vanessa first.
We said how long were
Anybody
we
want to put on, like, extreme battle?
You said how long were we running?
You were running for about 10 minutes straight.
Hang on.
Could I patch myself up?
No.
I'm just gonna look
Kind of.
up.
I'll
I
give-
forgot. I need to patch it up.
Yeah, I'll give you that
What
like
is it called? It's blank music. It's
CMCA
medicine check,
battle. 3D.
and then
I will say, it's pretty much healed all the damage you've done to it other than the first hit.
okay, that's good.
So it's still lower than full.
All right, I got a 20 red 20 for my heal for myself. Do I
Yes,
just
I watched an entire video of somebody just talking about ways to say dirty 20. Whereas, like, it's really naughty little 20.
Viking
really,
music too. I didn't realize that.
It got really weird.
well, all of these ones are Capcom.
so one hit die to heal?
It hits.
No,
Oh, you're healing.
yeah, during my
Yeah, one
run.
hit die.
During my run,
I got double my crying here too.
I just wanted to try to patch myself up. Alrighty.
Yeah, no, these are all.
But as you charged in too fast to even notice anything really about.
Oh yeah, no, I was going right for the wolf anyway. So, alrighty, let's get physical.
You didn't see jack.
I know.
There's a lot going on in this.
Journal.
I mean, sure.
Features. Oh, this is weapons. Alrighty. I'll dip.
Okay.
Might as
How
well.
many bricks are on the ground?
Bricks?
Yeah.
A lot.
Cool.
I actually have a pile right over there.
Okay. Does an 18 hit the wolf?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
And there's bricks lying around everywhere. I don't
I
have
will
tablet
let you
problem.
know.
That was
Tell
my-
me the difference between the poison and the regular hit.
I'm assuming it's fire resistant to it. After all this time of me
Did you
using.
guys just body my goddamn...
My phone body doubled.
What happened to the wall? Oh, okay. You just moved it out. Okay.
No, it's not supposed to be
No,
combined.
no.
Oh, it's not supposed to be combined? We're so sorry, Andrew.
Stop touching Dane!
You?
Yeah, there's a missing wall here.
Okay.
Missing wall there.
Because it's crumbled on the floor.
A missing entire part of one of the spires.
Okay.
I was trying to
This
do
looks very old and like it looks like it's completely different build style than the Moon Giants seem to have done with the entirety of Overwatch.
Is there any type of language written all over this building?
What's that again?
That's
So
a free action to look.
you see one large reddish, almost shifting to purple and then blue and then back to red rune strewn across the front.
Hand them over.
No, I only said one of them so far.
What language is this in?
Runes.
It's a rune.
Oh. So you just have runic speak?
Basically.
Well, she's been studying them.
I also feel like I know them because of how much rune magic there is.
That's fair.
I'm gonna need to sit so I can draw this out properly so I can hand her the stuff. Yeah. Remember to tell me the damages separately.
Was that a...
That was TCG player, yes.
that was a decent player ad.
Stuck.
Well, then stop doing that.
So the poison damage is 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Wimpy as shit.
Oh, I know, I did
That's
not
the ring you
roll.
see.
I also use basic poison instead of like the assassin's poison or anything like that. I just use basic poison.
I feel like I'm confusing the shit out of them with this. Because I did the runes incorrect
7,
for what she told me on accident.
Yeah.
And I just stuck with it.
21.
Oh, you were using actual Viking runes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
So, what's the
I
base
will get it
damage of
up.
your...
Because I know
Oh.
what they are.
Hang on.
Kinda. I just gotta find
Yeah, I think next session I will get a little time.
32. Piercing.
Out poison or anything.
Yeah.
That's really high.
It is really high because it's supposed to be really high because I have a lot of add-ons. And I went up 1 digit in
32.
yes, in Dex. I went up in 1 digit.
What are you doing over there, buddy?
None of this is magical though. Well, actually, half of it would be magical. So if that matters, then half of what that is damaged.
It goes to Pilfella.
I'm going to say this out loud in character. So,
See? That's what I got.
C?
Yeah.
as in the sea.
No, but close. You're missing a letter.
Seek? No.
Wait a minute. Is this the thing that I was trying to decipher the one day?
No.
Okay.
Is that all you can do?
Yeah. Well,
It's
wait.
the Hillfella.
Hang on. Time out. One more thing.
Seal! Seal.
I heal myself.
Boom.
Of
Okay.
approval.
I heal myself.
Alright.
That damage, you piece of shit.
The absolute pain I felt coming out of you.
I'm gonna fly up here. I think I have enough movement.
Yes, you do.
Don't turn into giant form. You might make the fucking wall collapse.
All good?
I'm gonna go for this dude.
Oh, because it has wings.
Patrick's the one who did it.
Yeah, wings, bro.
That's a rock from Magic Gathering.
And then I'm gonna roll to attack.
Actually, you know what? Turn in huge. Make the wall collapse on
So
top.
you're attacking.
Yeah, with radiant
Remember,
damage.
Patrick,
Okay.
you die, I go too.
Yeah.
And I'm my great axe.
Just go back to
No, I'm not
Vanessa's
hitting that.
home
What did you roll?
I
and
rolled
tell
a
her
5.
sister she is Paris.
Plus
That's
Dex.
something Summer would do.
Yeah.
Plus my dex, right?
and proficiency.
I don't have gold to
Or,
do it.
or go save my sister.
5 plus 6, 11.
So 11. Barely miss.
You can catch a ship on that Cascadia ship.
Yeah, probably fit.
Barely missed.
Where'd you go with? Just
I'm trying to think if I have anything for 12 attacks.
2 months.
I mean, I can set. I have second. I have
3.
second attack.
Yep.
I'm
Three
using my
buttons?
great
Yeah.
axe, so.
Oh, God.
It's 2 months through the Sea of Elder Fear.
18.
Hits.
They're taking the 3-month
Okay,
travel.
Man,
D12.
that'd be the worst.
Is
That'd
your
be
axe
the worst
magical?
3 months of freaking Summer's life. Yes.
Yes, it is. Because of my runes on it.
Okay.
But do I want to use my runes right now?
No.
No. The runes.
Count as not magical.
What?
No, the runes are engraved onto it.
Yeah.
And they imbue it with magical property. As
I-
long as it has magical property.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it states that too. I'll check it out.
Well, the thing is, cause
Is that rune
I
there?
might have made too many of these things.
You wanna just flick one off?
No.
You know what? We kind of deserved to get in our ass beat a couple times, so you know what? I think it's.
It's been a while.
because I'm gonna save my
And
fire.
since more than one of you got
I'm gonna save my fire room for that.
What are you talking about? We just did the demon
So,
fight.
yeah.
Everybody but me and
This is
Bigsby got
kind of-
knocked out. Literally, we had.
That wasn't from the combat though. That was because you hit the thing and just...
Oh, literally, everyone got knocked out except for me and Bigsby.
It's 12 plus. It's my dice roll plus what?
just strength or dex.
5. I rolled a 2.
So now it is to the Lugaroo.
Did you add the D6 from your Giants fight?
Technically, no. Plus a d6.
Yeah.
Plus a 2. Plus my radiant damage, which is what?
I think it's your level.
So plus 7.
Yeah.
Are you putting the runes on your weapons every day?
Yes.
Okay.
So what's that over?
5 plus 2 is 7. Plus 7, 14. Was that also a sneak attack? Because I jumped up. I flew
No.
up there. Okay.
Not with this.
When
thing.
you activate Giant Smite, your weapons do become magical.
It's got full true sight.
Fair.
Up to 60 feet. So it can see most things coming.
Fair.
So we're gonna go to the Lugaroo. Which this is not combat. I suddenly heard it's like this is serene as
Mhm.
crap.
It's the god of wisdom.
But it looks towards you. What's your HP compared to your max?
Oh, I'm -4. I healed quite a bit.
It's using its blood frenzy,
Okay,
so it gets advantage on all 3 of its attacks.
that's fine.
Oh, it's the owlbear.
I got 76 out of 80.
It missed on the bite, luckily for you.
Thank God.
Go bathroom.
So it claws for
Hey.
22 hit.
Hang on.
Oh.
Do I want to do this
Yeah.
now?
Choose. It would be the female goddess of the sun giants, power and strength. Strength and beauty.
I'm gonna take this hit. Yeah, I'm gonna take this hit.
Okay.
Just gonna take it?
Yeah, just in case, because I have one use of my ability, so per round.
That's
That's
14 slashing, and give me a strength saving throw.
Shouldn't have taken that hit.
Sudden realization. As you see its paw just coming up and doing an insane amount of force behind it to hit you in the chest and then claw through.
15.
You are not prone.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Real nice.
Yeah, you are on your ass.
Flip there.
Where'd you put me? Because I can't even see me.
You are here
And it will use a legendary action
to attack again.
to do its mauling pounce.
On me. Okay.
No. At Hilfella.
Oh fuck! Wow.
It can jump.
You're getting mauled and pounced.
It's jumping up from that ground 30 feet up and trying to literally body slam.
This is Sparta.
I've realized that I'm not going to be using like unarmed strikes at all. I'm just going to be using them.
Because I'm the
purely.
big prey.
That's my only purpose. It's because I
Your key points are used for Way Mercy Monk, isn't it?
Yeah,
What's your
I can
Oh, I have it
do
right
2
there.
rolls for a key
Yeah.
point, or just turn my unarmed strike into a
It's
heal.
got
So you're
17.
punching yourself in the face.
So it's touch.
Give me a strength
It's,
saving throw.
it's physician's
Do
touch.
I have
It's
advantage
physician's
because
touch.
of giant smite?
Huh? What?
I
You
just.
are technically bigger than it because
Yeah, time out. What'd you say?
technically.
Are you making a
huge right
strength?
now.
Is this strength? Is that what it is? Yeah, you get advantage. It's like a it's like
It's
a
still getting
rage.
hit for a
You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Just said that. Whoa! Whoa!
Wow. A nat 1 and a nat 20 on advantage.
Wet, bro.
Okay.
You became a giant.
You're taking 11 damage, but you're not knocked prone, which would have knocked you out over that way.
Is this thing up here now?
Yeah.
Dude, bring down the wall. Seriously.
No, here's the thing. I'm large.
That's huge. I know. Just if you go huge, there's a big chance you just take the wall down with you.
Alright, that is its turn. It goes to Summer.
That needs to be clipped.
Do
That's
I
pretty sick.
take out the monster or the other thing?
Well, none of those have attacked you.
I'm taking a pic of that.
Do the spectral things seem hostile
You can give me a insight check.
towards us?
You can give an insight check.
Okay, That's 21.
I thought it was more.
That's what I get? Okay, cool.
They seem unconcerned, other than currently the one right in front of Hilfella is starting to draw spectral blade.
Does it seem like it's aiming at Hifella, or is it... Okay.
Yes.
Like a fellow pissed it off without knowing.
She just smacked the
Okay.
shit out.
Well, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. So,
With that information...
yeah, it's still you.
If only you would have went all the way in
Oh
one,
my
you
God,
could
you
fly
know-
right now.
Shut up.
You know what I could do? You know what I could
Would
do?
you let me do that? Instead of taking on Paladin, just go straight monk?
You know what I
Oh,
could do that would be
What?
terrifying? Can I please say this? You know what I could do, Andrew? Go huge,
Two.
pick up the thing, and then just fly straight up in the air. And
The
drop
what?
it.
spectral thing.
I'm running over to you and helping you
could
get up,
try.
so you don't lose your action.
Alright.
And I'm gonna cast, as a bonus action, I'm using help to get them up. And then I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on you.
Hilfella.
Fine, I'm fusing it on Hifella, but I think I
I
have
think it's
protection.
a touch spell.
Yeah, so
Zora!
Zora's not. I can't
Combat.
cast spells through it. She's not a warlock.
Some stuff.
Only because I'm still using D4s as my damage guy.
Yeah.
And everybody else is using like D6s, D8s, D10.
I told you, man. They really messed up monks hit dice. You should be able to do a D6 way sooner than a D4.
So it's still your turn. Oh, is that your turn?
It should literally
Alright.
go up like
It goes to-
Bard die do. For Bardic
Here, let me
Inspiration.
check and see if Protection from Good and Evil is a.
Everybody rolled high, and then there's Bigsby and the other things
Mhm.
that rolled. So it's Bigsby
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
at
can't,
a 6, and the gallows.
I know.
4.
can't really get to that guy.
Yes, it's touch. And that's concentration.
You
So I'm
have fine
concentrating
speed?
right now.
I don't think so. I mean, I might be able to jump
You
up
have
there.
protection against undead. Fae, fiends, elementals, and celestials and aberrations.
Am I able to jump up this 10 feet yet? As a extra large polar bear? $50 movement.
Like I
Well,
said,
that's over. I think that's what? Is it 20 feet all the way up?
what?
No, it's, well, from the stairs, I
Where'd
mean,
you
so
find?
up the stairs and then top.
Yes, but
Yeah,
you.
it'll probably
yeah.
blow both those fuckers off.
Yeah.
I can climb up them.
XP.
I'm gonna be rolling a saving throw for the actual stairs because they're an old, rickety
Okay.
wooden staircase.
That's fair.
To see if you
someone's
can
prone
hold the
right
weight
now.
of a large polar bear.
Who's prone?
No one. Hey,
You still are. I
Yeah,
haven't picked you up yet.
you did. You
As
did.
you go to put
Why
a
did you
paw
pick
on
up your
one of the
ticket?
steps,
I didn't get a
literally-
chance to. You picked me up.
No.
I'm
Crashed through.
kind of
I
in a
rolled
bad place.
straight.
You're all in a bad place with this
Yeah, I
map.
guess
I had
so.
it set for like a DC 12 to
Mm. And I guess I just
I could
sit
try
there.
to jump.
So you're gonna
There's
come up
athletics
in
to
here?
jump up there.
The stairs broke.
No, the first step broke as you like put weight on it and just crunched under it.
But I'll try the second step. I'm probably like just jumping straight to the third step. I feel.
Give it the third step.
You could probably just jump straight up there and then jump back up there.
As you're putting weight on multiple, it feels like it's slowly trying to give way. You can try to speed up it. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the.
as you go to kick off to jump up, you feel it just snap underneath your feet as you do get enough leverage to jump up.
No.
I have a feeling these walls are gonna fall over anyway.
Oh,
by
yeah.
themselves.
Mm.
That's a lot of weight.
Yeah, we got 3 large creatures.
And then I guess I just swipe at him.
Yeah, give me an attack.
You chose the most powerful giant.
Did we skip Boris's turn?
I forgot. We didn't roll for Boris.
Yeah, we did. I said 16.
We did skip Boris.
All right, he's just gonna come in here then, since he can't make it up the stairs.
Got a nat 20.
Movement.
Gonna call him for a lot here.
And that counts as magical?
Yes, you have your magical claw things, right?
Yeah. Which is 2.
Trust me, I want to
44.
double check. Anytime I view any element into my hand, it's considered magic.
Wait, so are crits double dice?
Yes.
Or...
You could do double dice, you could.
Max one and then roll dice.
Yeah.
No,
Or you can ask to make a condition.
It's
So,
fun.
we got
Oh.
5, 9, 12, plus 12, 24, plus 8, 32, plus 2 for rage, 34, plus 5, 39.
Okay.
And then I got a bite,
And I get to roll this.
which that makes
And I
Wait,
get to
what?
roll this.
does a 21.
Yes.
Shut up, Ryan Reynolds.
No, don't tell that beautiful man to shut up.
13 damage.
The max I get to roll this is 24 times a turn.
I love how I'm basically back at my previous level.
It's to these things. We got the spectral knights. You see it pull out its blade and go to, like, very slowly stab into Hilfella.
Or try to, at least. What Osma are you?
Protector.
So you're. Did you also
You
add?
did
Yes,
roll a
she
7
did.
Okay.
17 on its foretelling touch.
Took 17 damage.
No,
No.
to hit.
Oh.
That's foretelling touch, dude.
A lot of damage. Not like a hell of a pretty good amount. Give me a saving throw on a wisdom.
11.
You failed. You're currently taking 15 damage from that.
Don't tell me she goes prone, because there's no way.
No.
Okay.
You lose your turn
Okay.
as images start pouring into your mind of endless ways that you could die in this moment. A werewolf biting at your throat and ripping it out. One of these things sucking your soul out of your body, falling, snapping your neck, being stabbed through the chest by a friend. Endless possibilities of what the next few minutes may
Why
entail
would you stab her?
all
Why
negative,
would you
showing
assume it was
the
me?
possibilities of your
The one that can
demise
stab, the other one's a slash.
echoing through.
You're the only one that can stab.
Shut up, Michael. Mind your own business.
There's nothing I can do.
That's 10 more psychic damage.
I'm already at 42 health.
That's bullshit.
As it pulls the blade slowly out of her, no mark left behind it.
That's bullshit.
As you see it slowly sheathing it, and can you have it float down to the ground?
On our side,
Ugh.
right next
And
to
the
us.
others, this one will suddenly disappear. That one will go into there. And that one will actually fall into the center of it. That one goes into one. And that one falls down into the center.
Oh, it's another hiding.
That's their turn. It goes straight to Vanessa. I told you, this is supposed to be a tough...
I know. I'm not gonna put any more weight on that building.
Just put
So
it on the other side.
Huh?
They're mostly on the center piece. They're all separate pieces. That one's the only one that doesn't have two sides.
I just
that are
want to
facing up.
see.
there's no way, man.
I want to see.
Like you'd have to roll for that, right?
When
To
you
go
lose your
here.
turn, so you can't do anything.
I know.
Yeah, that would be a roll to see if it would actually sustain your weight.
Well, she is large. Technically, I could be in her same square.
Technically, she could be flapping and hovering,
Yeah,
I
that's
am
true.
doing that.
so she's not actually putting any weight onto it.
You just want me to here. I'll do this.
Yeah, put that on the side.
I'll just be like right there. How about
Okay,
that?
not even on the space. That's nice.
I like these stands. But yeah, it's Mia's turn.
You have a bow.
Alright, since you're going up there, though, that staircase has to make sense.
That's fine. I'm light to the touch. I'm dexterous space.
It makes it
Okay.
with an 18. This is supposed to be like over thousands of years old.
All right, let's go.
Alright, give me an attack. Yeah, this room, like, the citadel is thousands of years old.
You mean this bastion?
No, this is the bastions. They're part of the citadel.
27. 27.
Yes. If you roll above a 16, just roll.
Okay. I'm always
I
gonna.
appreciate it.
I'm always gonna ask, man.
I appreciate it.
I don't know what its legendary reaction can do.
6.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Why would you do that, Michael?
Michael,
Get the hell out of here.
can you shush?
Not like my character's useful right now anyway. I only do 1d4 of damage.
Oh, God, yeah. It actually does have one that I designed.
7.
But we'll see if it's required. You're doing okay, baby.
No, because compared to everybody else, I do like shit for damage.
It's not about the damage. It's about the utility of your damage.
I do literally nothing every time I attack something. Every fucking time. So now I have to go to more
17.
support, and I don't have a support character.
I rolled shit for damage.
And is that separated?
No, because I didn't dip.
So now it's going to Hillfella.
Can I try to make another Constitution save to break out of this?
I mean,
You
it's
can,
not
but
like you're
it's-
smiting your fists, though.
It's still your turn.
It still does like piss poor damage.
Yeah. Can I still
2d8
try to break out of this?
It does 1d8.
No.
That's
I'm not high enough paladin to get 2d8.
I think it starts out at 2d8.
Smite. I think it is 2d8.
Yeah, I think it
and then
starts
it's
at
plus
2d8.
1 per d8. Yeah.
Yeah, but I only get 2 of those.
That's two. No, it's 2d8 per.
No, I only get 2 smites.
Yeah, that's stupid. Really. Hey,
Everything.
you just haven't gotten optimized yet. It's okay. Somebody just optimizes off the bit.
How many levels are you in Paladin?
3.
So
you get
we're going to
3
the Lugaru.
smites.
We're going to the Lugaru. as it's surrounded. Ooh.
Bring it on, bitch.
That actually is, grammatically correct.
Yeah.
That is grammatically correct. You are referring to it as a female dog, as it is a dog, and you're also, trying to make it fight you.
Where is anyone? Boris is still on the ground.
Are you a devotion?
Yes.
It's going to swipe at you, at Vanessa, and try to bite.
The other issue is because of my charisma being so low, I get no really much added to any of my spells.
Bite is a 23 to hit.
23. I'll take it.
At this point, my character is just.
This is a bite?
primarily-
Yeah.
Oh, it still meets it, beats it. So, if I did use my reaction.
Give me that
At this
con
point, my
save of
character is
7. No,
primarily just
yeah, that's
roleplay.
DC 17 con save.
Real nice. Thanks, bud.
And then you're also taking 14 damage on top of it.
Alright.
Did you get bit
Yeah.
twice now?
No, I passed the first one. Oh, no, that's definitely not a save.
What was it?
That was a 7.
That was a bite.
Yeah, I know.
No, I get that. I'm just saying. What was it?
Reaction for him for the thing attacking Vanessa. I'm gonna swipe at him. Settle.
Yeah.
Wait, it's reckless though.
In the box.
Yeah.
There you
Oh!
go.
That's even better.
Also taking 10 more damage of necrotic. As now you actually feel it something seeping into not just your blood, but almost into your soul.
10.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
What you go ahead?
Me?
8,
39.
12. Plus 12, 24.
This is
Plus
getting
8,
spicy.
32.
Hey, she goes down. I leave.
39.
So, with your holy symbol, you get an additional +2 damage to all your attacks.
It's
Literally,
a
you do
little bit.
exactly what I do.
And his movement becomes 0.
Except I have one more digit
Well, that
to my
changes
attack.
what I was going to do.
I have a +5 instead of a +4.
No, the issue is
Oh,
I'm
it's
still
full
doing
attacks.
flat
I guess I
rock
can
more
storm or
damage
something.
period. She's doing flat more damage period,
Miss.
and he's doing flat more damage period, and so is Boris.
So
I am
it's just
literally the
stubborn.
weakling of this party.
It's to you. Stop bitching.
No,
I don't know why he's bitching, because he does just as much damage as me.
Michael, look at me.
Get up here.
You've been doing such good shit outside of combat as your character.
Do you
that
want?
it makes
Do you,
up for this
Yes,
shit.
I'm a roleplay character.
Michael, do you want to fight the Luguru? Because you can, because this is too spacey.
I don't have enough strength to get up there. I'm not going to go up the ladder. I'm going to go after the little things, which is what my character.
You
is
have the
meant for.
same movement of me. Whatever.
I'm going after the little things, which is what my character is meant for.
Where are they?
There's one right in front of me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tear this fucking building down from brick by brick to get to the other things.
I was just gonna let him
There's
go.
a door that's cracked open.
I'm going to use the door to beat the fuckers out of me.
They're also not part of the mission.
Yes,
Just-
but they are hurting my allies.
only this one is.
Well, this one attacked her, then sheathed and floated down.
Yeah. So you could actually just go up to the Luguru.
I'm going to insight it again.
Go for it. It seems fine. Relaxed even.
That's an
Hover
11.
there. And now it's divorce.
Hang on, I'll make a save to go up the up. I'm gonna go up the.
Well, that has to make a save.
Well, so the pendant I'm wearing also suppresses the disease. So would it just take longer for me to turn into a werewolf?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not instantly transfer.
Well, yeah, I get that, but
Put me up there, please.
it would take more than what it would take normally.
Oh, and I have swell fall, by the way.
Yeah.
So if I.
Are you doing a jump to get up there?
Yeah.
All right. So
You're up there.
now attack.
You also have flurry of blows.
Yeah.
So do you.
I don't use them. I use them to heal because I have to.
Flurry of healing.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
It's a 14
That hits.
plus
Okay.
4.
Hits.
So now you smite. That's 2d8. Do you use your holy symbol?
I'm assuming so.
Okay, so it's a +2.
That's a total of 8 damage.
Okay.
So 10.
Wait, 8 there.
Yeah.
Then +2. Then +4.
14 damage.
14 damage.
Then I clearly am not meant to play monks. I do it wrong for Beauregard
Okay.
too.
Okay, and now you get another attack, or you can do it twice for flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. I will say monks are pretty shit.
Actually,
It's only because their dice are so low. They don't upgrade as fast as they should. They should be D6s by level 3.
They should be.
Yeah. They should go up as fast as Bardic Inspirations do.
where is my?
I think it should be every time you get like an ability score improvement, it should instantly go up.
Yeah.
So flurry of blows.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. But can I use a key point to make it basically hindered?
No, you made a Dragon Breath, which is 2d4 fire, or whatever element you're using.
All right, I'll make one.
Optimizing her.
Dex saving throw for the fire.
That's 14 and a
Actually
7, so
rolled
they
11.
don't. It's a 14 and a 7, so they don't even hit. They have to.
Did you roll a solid 14?
No.
Okay.
So the breath weapon doesn't even hit.
No,
No,
first of all,
I roll a save.
Oh.
did you add
I rolled
2 to
my
that?
weapon.
It would still be 16.
16, it hits. Like I said, it's just a +4 though, or just a roll a d4 and then +6.
Well, I'm still smiting.
Do you want to smite again?
Yeah, as a
Okay.
fury of love.
Okay.
Look, you get a big attack. And now he's a giggly bitch.
He only has one more smite, but it's still.
That's a 7 plus 4, so
11.
11.
Did you +2 and +4?
So 9.
What?
It's
Oh.
a 7 total plus 2, which makes it 9.
Okay, then +4.
Clearly, I'm not meant to play monks. I keep
13.
forgetting- I always forget about the stupid plus 4s. That's my problem.
13 damage.
Okay.
I did this with
Then
Beauregard too.
Dex save.
It did. It rolled an 11.
Okay, that does not pass, so that's 2d4 of your elemental type.
Which I will choose lightning. No, it has to be fire
Okay.
because that's the one that I've done. It's only fire. It's,
You have done other, by the way.
that is 5 fire.
Okay, so grand total. 23.
I've been keeping track the whole time.
I think it's like 36, the whole thing.
I got it.
Yeah. That was a turn.
Well, if I do this right, I'm probably just gonna go monk and get rid of Paladin.
Well, yeah. I was like, you get switched with
Now
it.
it's the big.
Oh, wait, no, Forest.
Because I feel like monk and paladin don't
He's
really
gonna throw his axe.
flow well together. Is my issue, and that's my problem.
There's too many people on this raptor. He's gonna throw his axe.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Using this
It's
thing.
mainly because I always keep forgetting to add the plus 4, and I did that with Beauregard.
Well, now it's a +2 to everything.
For bitching. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for chat for bitching. I apologize.
17.
And I'm sorry to you, sir, for having to
Hits.
put up with it.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
You okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Or did you just dissociate for a minute?
I was dissociating.
I'll do reckless attack,
Thanks, yeah.
just in case. Natural 20! I keep forgetting that he always reckless attacks. So
So
we
roll max.
I know. Hang on.
We're gonna roll those 1s and 2s.
They're all 1s and 2s.
Right.
Maybe take this thing's head back. Prove that we've done this.
2, 28.
Or would they just
She
know
wasn't
that?
told.
Or would they
Hang
just
on.
know that we did it?
29.
How's it
I'm honestly
looking?
thinking about this
It's
looking at-
profusely bleeding out of multiple slash wounds.
Well, I hope that Boris is watching because he's kicking the most ass.
And that's to
No.
Bigsby, our big bear boy.
Yeah.
All right.
Go,
It
boy.
came out really
Multi
weird.
attack. Beat
Came
the
out
shit out of
really
this guy.
weird, and I apologize to chat.
Start with a claw here. Another nat 20.
Fuck yeah.
3 clicks in a row. It's crazy.
4 crits in a row, technically.
Yeah. Both crits were done with reckless attack, though.
Yeah.
So.
Reckless attack helps.
You know
5,
what? I'm a barbarian.
10, 13, 5, 33, 35, 40. And then I go for a bite.
Because you get multi-attack to bear.
Reckless.
Yeah, where's my crit?
No.
Okay, that's a miss. 13.
Roll another 6. See, roll another d20. See if you can get another 6. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
it was the same D.
Alright.
Okay. If you roll that down, I'm gonna get
So
rid
this
of
bear mauls him.
That's all I got was 3.
You bite in and start feeling like its body's about to go limp. And it kind of like hobbles over.
Was it opening? Can I push it off?
Sure.
I didn't bonus action for that.
You did. You flurried blows.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can bonus action
No,
attack and then
it's-
fury of blows.
It's either bonus action attack or bonus action flurry of blows. Wait, that might not be correct. I want to make sure that's
Are you pushing it off? Because it is your turn.
Huh? Yeah, I'll push off.
As the gallows speaker in front of you slowly floats in
I'm up
to
now.
that center thing. Well, it floats into the center thing.
Where are they going into the center?
Ah,
I'm seeing anything.
Mhm.
What are they protecting?
Find out next time.
Next time on Boats and Bastions.
Okay.
Bastions and Boats.
I'm not
That's
strength
better
based.
than Boats and Bastions.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Can I do it?
Push it.
Yeah.
She goes right after me. She goes right after me anyway.
Push it. Yeah. You can push it.
You go again. It's strength based.
You have
So it's-
advantage of kick next.
Alright. Yeah. Better.
Is it a save or?
No,
It's
it's
a
just
strength. It's a strength check, so you get to push it.
It'd actually be more of athletics.
But that same thing. It's still strength based.
Oh, at the end of Bigsby's turn, I almost forgot.
Because I'm kicking him, it would be athletics.
Your
So 19
perception?
plus 7.
And everything, you just start feeling almost as that pull that you felt earlier now feels like more something wrapping around, not your heart, but something inside you, and like pulling you.
Who?
Bigsby.
Oh, okay.
To
Towards
this forest?
the center of this citadel.
26.
It's pushed off. And you suddenly hear a as it hits the ground below.
In front of Boris.
Yep. Actually, no. Boris has to make a scene to dodge the falling wolf.
Hey, since she's technically moving it out of all of our, things, do we get a,
That's not how that works, bud. A dex save?
Means like dead.
You felt it starting to go limp in your
13.
mouth.
Mm.
He's able to move out of the way as it, slams onto the ground. You see blood starting
Where's
to
the dire
pool around it.
Who? Bigsby.
where's the direwolf that followed it?
It died.
Yeah, we killed it instantly.
Oh, you killed the direwolf.
Well, actually, Boris killed it instantly.
Yeah, Boris insta-killed. But as it hits the ground, it goes to its turn, technically. Where it's in Boris's line of sight. It's starting to try to crawl towards that center.
Can Boris finish it off?
You can go for it.
Alright.
Well, wouldn't it done fall damage?
Yeah.
Did you already do that?
That one's a miss. Wait,
Reckless?
yeah. Oh, yeah, reckless, that's right.
Oh!
Barbarians are great. You should all just be barbarians.
Fucking feels like it. Christ.
Okay, that one hits.
I have two
That one
dudes
is.
that are dealing like 30 damage equivalently and consistently.
I crit 3 times, so that's the only reason I got there.
And he crit twice, so that's all it was.
Normally I do less than 20.
Which makes me happy.
Sorry,
My
bud.
character's really not that crazy.
He also gets the Savage Attacker. That's matters 9, 15.
Oh wait, I have necrotic resistance.
Yeah, he didn't attack you with that, I don't think. Yeah, it was my bite that I was getting at.
Psychic, right?
Yeah, that's right.
15 damage.
15. Yeah.
Just play monster.
As it slowly starts to go limp.
Dying?
Can I?
Can he go for the
It
head?
looks like
Can
it.
I?
Can he go for the
Wait,
head?
no. I
This
want.
is Boris' mission.
No, but I want to choke down and
I don't-
kill it.
This is Boris' mission, man.
True.
Yeah,
Boris does have to.
He's going for the head.
Alright.
Of course you do.
Through the gras, as he goes to cut through his head, it kind of very lightly, as it's laying on the ground, just you can see the separation.
He rips the head off and holds it up high. I don't know. I feel like
Strike
that's
check.
I feel like that's a Boris thing to do.
Well, no, eat its heart. Become the
No,
true
no,
champion.
that's not how this works.
It's making a con save on this.
Okay.
You get its head ripped off?
Yeah.
Should I do a strength athletics?
No. As
Okay.
you start to pull the head off, you start seeing much of the muscle and tendons starting to actually bind back together as he's trying to pull it, forcing it to try to come back together.
I push the axe into his throat with my foot, with his foot.
Yeah.
Try to get this head off. Alrighty. Uh, 18.
You're able to rip it off slowly as you hear the sound of flesh and sinew tearing.
Like ripping into a raw.
He
It's
holds it up high.
like ripping into a raw chicken.
He holds it up high and shows it to all of his allies.
Does the body transform back?
No,
Is it healing?
you can't tell.
Burn it.
No, we do have fire.
Salt and burn it.
I mean, you are the fire.
Burn it.
But Bigsby,
Not my turn.
Yeah, I'm walking in the center.
Yeah, as you're walking, you start seeing two other symbols on either wall.
Ugh.
Like I'm in there. Or like,
Yeah, inside you see all three symbols.
I know I'm weird. It's weird
Well,
thing. People put
so
it
what
on
am I
their
feeling
head and
in
want
here?
to bite.
I did this to
As
you
you
when you
walk
were
in, you
playing
see a
Beauregard
hole
too. I had to
in the
keep
center
correcting
leading
your
down.
thing.
Monster is
Spiral
not my thing.
staircase, twisting
You just
down
gotta-
to ever.
Like, I just wrote down all of my bonuses on one sheet.
No, I normally do that, but it's easier for me to be in fighters and
And,
stuff like that because I'm usually the brute force and I just easily already know how to do it.
Before we close session,
Mm-hmm.
you see a spear shoot down out of the sky, landing directly in the center of the chest of the woman. It's extremely ornate. The blade
Celestial?
itself, black yet radiating some kind of light,
Can I
of
make
silver and
Some moonlight.
Can I make
to a
an
degree, but
arcana?
solid black on the blade itself.
Can I make an arcana?
Oh, hang on. This is story based.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Real quick here. I know, like, before that starts, assuming that we killed this thing, am I still turning into a werewolf? Or
It
do I,
makes it. Let
do
me
I-
read the.
or do I have to make a medicine check?
It slows it.
It slows it, but we have to go back to the cathedral.
I slowed it even more, so that just makes it like we got days
Oh,
before
a
I turn.
move curse spell can be used only after the Lugaru is dead.
Okay,
Otherwise, it can't be cured unless the thing that cursed you with it is dead.
it is dead.
Now it is.
Yeah, so I'm good, right? That's what that means.
We still
You
gotta
think
go
so?
to the cathedral.
Yeah. Go to a church.
He's an atheist, remember?
You don't believe in gods.
You see a large,
In fact, an angel stands in front of her.
what seems to be woman, very almost blackish silver skin, like twinges of sparkle on her face with a bluish hint, like just barely present in her cheeks. Her eyes solid black, all the way through these ornate pieces of armor covered in filigree of eclipses and such, as she suddenly, right next to the spear, almost materializes slowly as she picks it up. Surprised anybody would have found a place hidden by a god. And that's where we're gonna cut.
Okay. But
Can
this
I
thing is
whisper
dead,
out
right?
Marussia? Because I looked into the gods.
This
It's Talia.
this thing is dead, right? For
No.
sure.
Yeah.
This the girl.
Well,
It's either
That's my
Talia or
and maybe
Morithra.
silver.
Okay. So this
Now
thing,
it's dead.
okay. Okay.
Wait, it's Morithra.
Yeah.
Okay.
The lawful evil.
I'm just ooh.
Yeah.
I am lawfully.
Can I get
Would you
that?
let me
The
just drop paladin and go straight into
Okay.
the monk?
If you'd like to.
I don't think you should.
Next time.
Maybe you should drop
Fine.
paladin
Fine.
or a monk.